would die for the sake of another. Lay down their life for their sisters and brothers. For me, sacrifice is something quite other. 'Cause I love to kill the things I love. The look in your eyes will turn to surprise as you feel the pain and you realize the one hurting you is somebody who once said, I love you. Someday we'll pay back all we've borrowed. What we love today, we'll lose tomorrow. But I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. I won't need to wait for my share of sorrow. 'Cause I already killed the things I love. The things I love. The things I love. Baby, you know I'm guilty.
Hi guys. How are you doing? I hope y'all are having a good day today. Um yeah, so the game's frozen right now because I'm talking, because once I click on it it's going to lock me into it. Heads up. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing great, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so tonight we're not doing some Minecraft, we're gonna be doing some LA Noire. LA Noire is one of my favorite games of all time. For those of you who don't know about it, basically it's a game by the same company that made Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, those sorts of things. Back in, I think it was released back in like 2011. Um, it's a fantastic game because what you do is you're a detective solving crimes, solving cases. And what I really love about it is that it's set in 1940s Los Angeles, so they really, really do very extra effort towards building the world, and it's very, very cool. I love it immensely, and I figured this may be kind of a fun game to play with the chat because every single case is like a story, and I figured it'd be kind of fun for you guys to come along on the adventure with me. And please ignore the incoming notification. Okay, thank you, Cosmo. Um, I figured this would be kind of fun because what we'll be able to do is kind of solve the case together. You know, I will we'll be able to kind of watch the story unfold again. Like every single case is like its own little movie, and we can like suss things out together, and like we can do the interviews and go like, that's suspicious as hell. So yeah, one fair warning I do want to put out there ahead of time is that this game is rated M for mature. So that's one thing. Please be warned. I didn't want to have to put on the whole like this stream is intended for mature audiences, you know, because whatever. It's not necessary for me, in my opinion. But I want to give that warning that it is intended for mature audiences. So there is some stuff that, language, gore, not really bad. I mean, it's graphical crap, Uh, so, just be warned about that. Language can be a little bit rough sometimes, but again, if there's anything that's a little bit weird that's said, is again thinking about the fact that it takes place in the 1940s. Things were different way back when, so all that jazz. Anyway, needless to say, I'm so excited to be streaming this game for you all tonight. I love this game so much, and I hope that y'all come along for the journey with me tonight. So we'll probably do 1 or 2 cases. I don't know yet. We'll see how the vibe goes. But anyway, Cave was first today. Congratulations, Cave. I'm glad you had that going for you. Cam was here as well. Hello, Cam. Good to see you as well. Having an exquisite day. I am so glad. Jace is here. G2 is here. Hi, G2. Sorry I couldn't join your stream on Friday night to play your school's football games. No worries. It's always a pleasure to see you, and it's fine if you are here. MJ Films and Yaki are here. Yaki is Sidequacks. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Alright. And Pastel's here. Hi, Pastel. I downloaded your book, your short story. I have not read it though. I'm going to be reading it tonight. I gave it a skim. Let's put it that way. And I was like, ooh, I think this is gonna be good. There's I think I skipped to the 12th chapter, and I saw there was some tension. I'm like, ooh, there's some drama, some angst. Ooh, a story needs tension, otherwise it's not a good story. So I'm happy about that. I'm very, very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. There's drama and angst. Yes, it looks great. Okay, so I think it's time we get started. Let me see what happens if I click over here. Okay, it is much. Is it louder than my voice is, guys? Do let me know if it's too loud. I will turn it down if that's the case. I think I should probably turn it down just a little bit. I think I can do. Can I do that in the options menu? A bit too loud. Okay, Tori, good to see you. I think I can do that from here. Yeah. Should probably make sure these are all in the same. Shoot. All right, let me know if this is better. We'll see. We will see. Good to see you, Tori. If this is better, I think we'll be in a good spot. I don't know if it's better, but if it is, then better. Okay, cool. I need to also swap on over, because the funny thing is that when I alt tab, it stops music, so I can't I can't adjust. When I'm doing it. When does Twitch auto characterize this as a sports game? Your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea, but all right. So, with that out of the way, I think the case that I am on today is on the traffic desk, and it will be a slip of the tongue. I believe. No. Actually, no. It might be the slip of the tongue. I think that's the one we're on. So we'll be doing that today. So, and I think we might do. Actually, I don't know which case it is, to be honest. I don't remember where I left off, but here we go. So yeah, y'all, we get to be detectives today and suss out the crimes. And again, as I said, fair warning, the game is rated mature, so if you can't handle swearing, blood, those sorts of things,
detectives, over here.
Maybe this isn't the best. I don't know why it started right here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Oh.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar, name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so? We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
All right. So,
Phelps, you should take a look at the body. Poor guy didn't stand a chance.
oh,
I ended on his face and ended up here.
this poor guy.
Struck him from behind.
look at his look. I wonder, like, my question is when they did like the facial capture for this game, because the cool part about this game is that they did facial capture technology, right? What I'm wondering is if they did a facial capture for this guy, and they're just like, okay, pretend to be dead, and he just sat in the booth and went. This guy's not even gloved. Come on, man. I know. All right, what's in here? That's his ID.
We can notify next of kin.
Yep. Money. Aw. Broke. He's got $2. Cam. Hi, Arflick. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who's the cop walked in front of the light? I know. Alright, what's this? Lester Patterson, 182. Dear Mr. Patterson, it is with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F, and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from $370 per week to $590 per week. This raise became effective January 1st, 1947. Where our standard veteran case policy entailed you a lump sum payment of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or permanent incapacitation, what this new plan secures your beneficiary is a sum of $16,000, which apparently he's not very happy about. Yeah. We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and security for the future. Yours sincerely, Curtis Benson. Okay. All right. Good day for his beneficiaries. Yeah. Whoever they may be. All right. Well, he's not looking too hot there. All right. Well.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Chest wound.
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent foot ornament.
Ooh.
Those things are killers.
Can you imagine getting hit by a car and getting stabbed in the chest by, like, the eagle on the front of the car? Ooh. Broski looking like a shuffleboard court.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
Ooh. Ooh. Spread eagle, baby. Yeah.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
Bat out of hell. Damn. How fast would that be, you think?
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
So mistook him for a curling stone. Yeah. Am I missing any clue?
It's all yours, Detective.
Alright. Let's talk to this lady.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Alright.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
I think she's telling the truth.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
She's still telling the truth.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first three letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were two voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Do y'all see her? Do y'all see her? She's doing some. I don't trust that at all. What clues do we got? And what did she say? She said, "That's all." No, I think she's got something up her sleeve here. That's sus. I don't know about that. Think about it. Why is she? This man went out in style, getting run over by Lincoln.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspaper.
Oh.
I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
She was all about this, like, I ain't telling you because because I wanted to tell the newspaper that I saw someone get hit by a car. I wanted to be in the movies. Ma'am. Shrink to the stars promises mental breakthrough.
Courtney, come in.
Courtney.
Have a seat.
Thanks, Doc.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doc?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts.
Many of them have been for years. Courtney.
Okay.
In the past, these people were condemned to
Damn.
sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. Sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
So the background on that story, that guy, he's a doctor, right? And this game takes place right after World War II, right? And his whole thing is that he treats these veterans with PTSD and other mental traumas by giving them morphine to, like, make them not hurt anymore, which is not good, obviously. He doesn't help them, he just keeps giving them morphine, so it's not a good guy. Not a good guy. Alright, I guess we're talking to the bartender.
I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. He was busy in here, all I heard was you.
Welcome on in. Thank you, Amo, for the raid. Hang on. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. We're playing detective games today. we're being dramatic. Welcome, detectives. Welcome, indeed. Y'all are gonna help me figure out who is suspicious today. Thank you, Lazy87, for the follow. Y'all, if you're not following Amo, y'all need to go find Amo. We found the bear. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And thank you, Jonathan Mackerly, for the follow as well. Okay. I found beer too. Okay, so we got the bear and we've got the beer. All right, so what did he say? Well, this happened. And can you tell about the accident? Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact. I doubt that's hell and back. For the unconfused here, we need to find the imposter. Yeah, exactly. We do. Anyway, I'm going to doubt that.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Okay.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
He's telling the truth, right? I think he's not lying to me right now. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye-bye. Bye, Hufflepuff. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming along for the raid. Hope you sleep well. I think he's telling the truth here. He ain't lying to me.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
Ooh. I don't know about that one.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why is he giving that snarky side there? Do you see him, like...
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
Woo! Woo! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That ain't good. Uh-oh! Whew, they got into a fight, and now she's dead, or he's dead, and she's being taken home by the manager of the bar because they want to open up a new bar together. So entire text was filled pop moods and well, there you go. Welcome in Ezra Place. Hello, good to see you. All right.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Why does he make the same face every time he's lying? Thank you, Ezra Plays, for the follow. Every time he's lying, he does some... Yeah. I don't believe you for a second.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you gonna tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch.
All
I'm
right.
gonna need you to
That's
sign
his
a
towel. He
statement.
looks constipated. He does.
Sure.
Looks like he's trying to hold in a laugh.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other night. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
The love tap. They were entertainment? Oh my god. Let's see what's on the telephone. Who are we going to call?
Operator.
But it's a like one chest hair away from being 13. He does have a pretty baby face, I gotta lie.
Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, Detective? I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
He kind of looks like O.J. Burke. What?
Looks like we caught a break on this one.
He does! Oh my god! I just... Oh! It's scary! You're right, he does! Oh my god. Okay. It's getting very dramatic. Anyone wants some? Oh, I could go for some popcorn right now. Okay, so the music that's playing, it will stop playing if I find all of the clues. So I have not found all of the clues yet. So what could be missing? Is it his hat? Because his hat's on the ground over here. I love how this guy's still on the ground out here. His dignity. I don't think that there's anything to do with the hat. That's like one of its murder mystery movies. This game is a murder mystery movie, and that's what makes it so cool. Do you think we should check the back alley, guys? Maybe. What is that?
Circumstantial.
Okay, it's apparently a circumstantial. I think he got hit by a Lincoln. I think he's got plenty of dignity. Alright.
A knife covered in blood. Could be a steak knife. This is a hit and run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Oh god! That was the clue I was missing! Jesus! And now your fingerprints are all over it, apparently. Hello, yes, I work with Cutco. Oh my god. Alright, well. Where should we go, everybody? I guess let's go here. Hi, yes, this is a Wendy's. Where's my partner? Will you hurry up, Bukowski? Come on, get it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was in the wrong car. This is my car. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We're good.
Lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just
I'm
stop?
not waiting.
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Maybe,
Sure.
okay, maybe I should have
Never
waited.
back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree
Okay,
of moral
nice
courage
driving.
to
Thank
stop
you,
and
thank you.
think.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out.
Okay, okay, okay.
Units, officers help Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street.
Follow the rules. But see, like, that's the thing, is that in this game, if you cause damage to the city, right, you lose points, right? So you have to drive carefully. Like, you have to. It's giving me Zodiac Killer movie starring RDJ. Robert Downey Jr.? Is that who we're talking about? 10 out of 10 if you're a taxi driver, I'll give you 5 stars. You have to pay for my hospital bills. Thank you. I'm glad. Alright, where's he going? Excuse me, buddy. That's an awful lot of bags to be packing if you're not going anywhere. Uh-huh, yeah, bloodstains on...
Son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes? It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it?
Mm-hmm.
You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Mother... No. Well...
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
Alright. Guess it's a car chase.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
No wonder he killed someone.
I'm trying to pit him.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Jeez, man. Why are you doing this?
Wheel arches. Come on.
Oh, okay. Welcome back to American Truck Simulator. Yeah. Right through the park, bro. Damn, man.
Head into the station. Go on, get after it.
All right, I give up.
Oh, you do? Oh, you do? You give up? Okay.
How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay.
So he hit them, but
Paperwork, don't you?
why weren't... Because here's my question, right? Think about it this way. Those two... That was a leaf. Those two, right? He said he saw a man and a woman standing there. That's the wife and the other guy. Why did they leave him there?
I read about it.
There's a lot of questions here. Alright, well in the meantime, they pushed him. See, I'm thinking that might be the case too.
Any Central unit of 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower unit to handle code 3 identified.
Okay. I don't know what that was. Cold dead in the market. He's stone cold dead in the market. He's stone cold dead in the market. I kill nobody but me husband. Ooh. Why they look like Pee Wee Herman? They did look like Pee Wee Herman. Cold dead in the market. Stone cold dead in the market. Oh, wrong side. I've been playing too much Forza lately. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, ma'am. Important business. Radio might be DMCA. It's good. We good. We fine. I don't mind. It's the ambiance. Oh god, I have to go around the block, man, because there's a mountain here. SMH. Okay, we're good. Hey Zach, how's it going? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Now look what you've done!
Shut up. Alright, we're gonna go up here. This song is very, very quirky. You mean we're not in Britain? I know. Amo's your second place bit? Amo is, yes. Amo's very kind. Responsible driver. I'm just not sure if Test a detective would drive like that. Yeah, I know. I'm sure. I get that. Alright. Let's see what the jig is here. What's the deal?
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
She cold.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
I beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
All right.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
No. I don't believe that for a second. Do you... Oh god. I'm trying to think about whether or not I need to lie or if I need to doubt, because like I don't think I can prove it with a bloody knife, but I mean I guess we can try hitting lie and see what he says.
You're lying, Lorna. You pushed him in front of the car.
You think you can prove that? I suggest
Okay,
you
we don't
arrest
have
him.
proof for that. We don't have proof for that right now, so I'm gonna have to pause on that front.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I love that you can just take it back. I'm gonna do
You
that.
expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We were always arguing. So what?
Yeah. Okay, what is a lie?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at
Okay, no,
straws.
I guess I don't have any evidence for that either. Just an argument, you know.
Sorry. My mistake.
I'm just gonna have to doubt again.
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right.
Hey, Jay.
Lester was playing
Hey,
cards
Billy.
out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get him the steak. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Oh. I don't know about that, honey bun. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
Can I make that the evidence here? I think we can.
You
Yeah.
increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crack games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer.
She sold the people
Now, we
after
could
she
both
turned
just
dust.
leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Can I use their phone? Where's their phone? Or maybe, you know, we shouldn't use their phone. She wants me out of their house. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be a bother.
First place medal.
Yo, Jay, taking the first place. Thank you for 35 more bits. Is she a flight attendant? This is just the 1940s, I think. All right, let's see what this person has to say. What the dispatch has to say.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Cosmo, 20 bits.
Not on my watch.
Detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately.
Ooh.
Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thank you.
All right, I guess we're going to the morgue. Oh, 30 more bits from Jay. Imagine watching out the window where the Texas leave your house, and he books it to a phone on the corner of the street, full sprint. Yeah, honestly. Okay, we're gonna go to the morgue. Cosmo, 30 more bits! Yo! Thank you, Cosmo. Alright, let's get in the car, and let's get driving. Oh my Satan. Jay with 30 more bits! It's a full-out war! Oh, Cosmo's out. Okay. Alright, let's go to the morgue, guys. Let's see what we can prove. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah. It was a bit of a short war, but it worked out. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. All the same. Okay. Okay. We're gonna survive. Yo, were those Brody's emotes? Yo. Ow. We're fine.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anyone. You do that for me?
I've seen something way bigger, though. It was insane. Yeah, as have I. Arflick 200 taking the #1 spot. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Knocked to third. Oh. we had a bit war here one time where I think it was Cave and Ryan, and they went to like 10,000 bits or something. Look at the sweeping guy.
Remember the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Uh-oh.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Yeah!
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Don't do that again.
Who? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
I win?
You do win. So far. Great work. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to that house. I guess we're going back. We're about to bust them. Ha!
Are you fine?
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It was a little bit of a hairy situation there, but we're okay. Talk about a hit and run. I didn't hit anybody. Crash into something and I'll give you the rest of my bits. Okay. There you go.
Take it easy.
There you go. The driving in this game is more tense cases. Amity, hello. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay. Why was that the only thing? Yeah, you crash into you crash into everything else. I mean, that one thing is the thing that. Yeah, I know. I get you. All right, let's get them, guys.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up.
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's
Lorna?
a crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake.
Too late, Sabo.
Uh-oh.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Ugh. Why is he? I know he kind of does, doesn't he? Uh-oh.
You stay back. I'll ice this one, I don't care.
Put the weapon down now.
Well, that was easy.
You look spooked, Phelps. I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. That's right. Take that. I think that's the end, right? Yep.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
All right. I guess it's time for the next case. Oh, my... there goes my damages. 5 stars! Yeah. What does sharp elbows mean? It means like... Ow! 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 Like that. Sharp elbows is my name in soccer. A slip of the tongue, guys. You know, some people say that's a sexual thing. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
Slip of the tongue, also known as first base. Yeah! You got it. Alright.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it.
Hey girl, you got some sharp elbows. Oh no, you stabbed me. Again, this I don't know what it means. It is a emote. Yo, look at you go. Get in the car. Come on. Okay. Don't hit the hot dog man. Okay. We're good.
Calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
What did one had to say there? Stay here. I'm going on ahead.
Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green.
Every time Jay comes in here and says, "Hey Billy," so I made a meme. Oh, I'm so excited. The hot dog man is simply the casualty we can't afford. Absolutely not. Wait, what's going on here? We witnessed an accident. Okay. Make sure I get to go to America for a month. Nice. You mother. Okay. What, the ocean side of the beach, nothing, and just waved? Yo!
Watch what you're doing!
Yeah, that's right. Watch what you're doing. Alright. Trying to take a left and
That's
right
the
lane.
car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Alright.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps.
Immediate car
requesting
chase.
Immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen.
Oh, this is a
Kaiser
stolen
Fraser,
car. Okay,
6
that's the
West
deal.
2nd Street.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Come on. Come on.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Wow. Alright, bud.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Out of the car now.
I'll call it in.
Uh-huh. I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
Cliff
You're under
Harrison.
arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Oh, what? What?
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
He does have the paperwork for it. All right, then.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. And then he's like, yeah, that's right. But the the worst part is, I think he's telling the truth.
And
Yep.
We're from the same place.
Why is his voice just doesn't match his face at all? That's the problem. Okay, well he owns.
This is a forgery. It's top notch. This will need to be traced.
He owns the car. All right.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Okay, bro, you're not on a ship. You can stop swaying. I
Better give us something, Cliff.
doubt that.
We're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough
Did
trouble.
he just call it wacky backy? Oh, Cliff Harrison. You enigma, you.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
Who voiced this guy? Who did this to this man?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
God, he's 24, but he's talking like he's 15, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon.
Yes, I
then,
got
if I
some
were you, I'd
fine
keep my
wacky
mouth
back in my fine trunk,
Bag of
fellow.
possessions of evidence.
Okay, yeah, you guys can allow that one. Coom.
You can get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
He's got the same idle face as Steve. Who is Steve Rogers? Any Coombers in chat? Yeah.
What?
Captain America. Oh, okay.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Ooh. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was nothing. You guys saw nothing. Yeah.
The paperwork all looked above board, and he seemed like a clean-cut kid.
Well, I get it now. You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been black or
Guys, let's go
Hispanic,
down
you
the
could
train
take a
tracks. How
different
about it?
tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works.
How about it? Let's go down
I'm
the
not sure
train
that's
tracks.
communism,
Oh, God.
Where are we
please.
going?
Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes. I feel much better. We'll shake down the
We'll
car
be
dealer and
fine.
take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course.
We'll be
In which case, we'll
fine.
give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Jonathan Runyon voiced Cliff. Oh, okay. Good to know. Let me out of this Uber. You're a trainer like a car? Yeah, they are. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I know who Jonathan Runyon actually has no idea who Jonathan Runyon is. Yeah. Okay. Shh. Alright. Oh, that radio is really creepy.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
All right. That's a joke too, son.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Marquee Printing Company. All right.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Okay, I think this is a non-detail, but what I find funny is that they didn't make a new prop for this. Because if you look at the bottom, it says customer copy. Just something to think about.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
He's telling the truth.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Kinda, yeah.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
I didn't like that, sir, but...
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Wacky backy, like wacky tobacco. Yeah, wacky tobacco, like, yeah, you know what I mean. Putting a little on the plump side, my Twitter bio, BRB. Ooh. Do it. My phone's Discord's on uptime. I was going to look at the stuff that people have sent me, but I missed it. Alright.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
I don't think he's lying.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
The original Sussy Baka Wacky Backy. No more detective work. There's no more suspects. Yeah. Yeah.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Combs?
Close of play on Friday.
Now you're looking a little bit sussy, boy. I don't like that. Say this out loud.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
All right.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Oh, now he's getting testy.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Coombe. Mr. Coombe.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
All right. Let's call it in. How about it? Yeah, hurdles, boy. Okay. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case.
GTA.
We're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
GTA. On GTA. Oh my god, guys, they made a reference. Is this my car? No, that's my car. Alright. Guess let's go here. I can't believe they named a crime after GTA. I know, right?
Louis Armstrong.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Just Kadeen, hello, welcome on in. Okay, we're going through, we're going through. Oh, she called me a rad racer. Okay. This is not a house.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
Galanka, hi. Can't show Instagram class.
Go to the
Enjoy
station.
class. Thanks for
Velasco
stopping
guy
by.
has to say.
I guess we're going to the station. Okay, we're good.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
You didn't see anything. Oh my god, we got airborne there. This doesn't bode well for your I went driving today classes. Or driving today guys tweets. Yeah, I know.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Alright. Interview 2.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper. Everybody in this town is not.
Crummy bastard.
Oh, excuse me?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Now that's a constipated face. That's the face you make when you have to take a massive poop and you want nobody at your dinner table to notice. That is exactly what that face is. Tori and I have the same brain.
You're a 2-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
Damn.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
Ooh.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Every single face that they make that's so obnoxious, I gotta like... Okay, what happens if I lie?
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
See, I don't know, because, like, okay, right? You can see here, this ownership is made out to 146 North Fremont Avenue. This one's made out to 146 North Fremont Avenue. They're clearly in the same, like, thing. But that doesn't feasibly mean we can prove that they know each other, because they're in, you know... They're obviously in the same auto theft racket, but we can't prove that they know each other.
You got something to say? Let's hear it.
Shut up. I'm gonna doubt.
Don't ask,
I don't think I have enough evidence to prove that. I guess I did.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Jean Archer.
Damn it.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state line?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
That's still sussy. I don't know why he's so, like...
Give me something, Velasco. Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
He is such a liar. Like, he's so...
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street.
Oh, why are you
I don't
acting
know the
wacky backy?
You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid. See what we can do.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information...
I knew I should have, like, the Gene Archer question.
I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word.
Like, that's the one I was not sure about, because I was like, I don't think I have the evidence necessarily to prove that that's the
You're
case.
Phelps, right?
But I'm not 100%
Yes, I am.
sure.
Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Oh.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
So they're legitimate pink slips. This has gotten a lot more...
GTA suspect Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill.
Oh my
Less than a
God,
minute
there's
away
so...
down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
There's so many things going on. Oh, it's already getting me there. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. He could be an internal worker. As I'm saying, there's like a conspiracy here almost, isn't there?
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got the...
Man, he jogging. I wonder if he works out. I work out. I work out. Oh God. Okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay. Let's hope that there's nothing too crazy here.
It'll only take a little while longer. Some quite a lot of money.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Why is she speaks like she's a villain in some superhero movie, like, I did all the right things, sir.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real.
It's made out with a bogus address, bro.
Look, this is all just a big mistake. I don't want to talk anymore. Just
Never
let me
mind.
go.
Never mind, ma'am.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
And I didn't get the hint that those two know each other, so this is going to be wrong, too. All
He's
right.
your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
You want to prove that, Buster? How'd you know his first name? Yeah, no, she didn't. The issue is that like I needed to get that clue from the other guy, but I didn't get the clue from the other guy, so I couldn't do anything about it, which sucks, but it's just what it is. I guess we're going to the Marquee Printing Company. Alright. This isn't going to be a 5-star case, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Hot dog, give hot dog.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now, we're getting some. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
Make him gay, yeah.
You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of...
If they did that in like...
Man with high standards.
If they did it in this time, I think that would have been the case.
All units, so 459 just occurred at 6th and 7th.
But, unfortunately... It could be a headcanon, but then it makes the second half of the game a little bit more complicated.
Oh, unbelievable!
I know, I wouldn't either. I agree with you. Alright, here's the printing company. For being called Marquee Printing Company, their marquee is absolutely god-awful. That is the worst font I've ever seen. Alright. That face looks familiar. Whose face is that? Alright. Duncan. It kind of does look like Duncan.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
You're not wrong.
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am. Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California...
It really does look like Burke, though.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips.
Oh,
I've
my
done it
God.
For some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented
Okay,
artists in
no.
this town.
You sussy man. No. I don't believe you.
Keep it in mind.
Alright, what's the deal? Am I looking around or am I talking to him? Alright.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
He's looking away. What if I? What will I say if I keep lying?
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightfall.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
We don't have proof for that, unfortunately, because... Yeah, we don't have proof for that.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
I guess we're gonna doubt.
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Why was he doing this with his hand? He was doing some...
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
the way he goes.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Ooh.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Yeah, no,
Hand it over, Lightball.
You don't get to just do that. You don't get to,
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
I heard that in like new versions of the game, they switched truth, doubt, lie to good cop, bad cop, accuse, and I think that those three make a little bit more sense sometimes, you know? Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. It's interesting.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
S. Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow.
Industrial Street.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
That is intriguing. Hippo wouldn't apply in the situation. No, unfortunately not. This is my car, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go, guys. You'll only be applying to medical facilities? Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you for the Lord Pastel. I appreciate that. Okay, we're good. I actually have to deal with it. Oh, yeah, I'm considering what you, your field of work, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh, that was threading the needle right there. Damn. Woo. Oh, we're kind of screwed here. Nah, we're good. You could have sewed a shirt with that one. I know, right? Unstoppable I am. Oh, they're already hiding. This is not good.
Call for a couple of black and whites. Flesh you down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
He jumped over that box like he was a parkour master. That was kind of funny. Oh, there are definitely stolen cars in here.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
I don't think so.
Throw out the guns.
Yeah, that's right.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Uh-huh. All right.
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Where's this guy at? Uh-huh. Mario, kill that man. I'm trying. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's got a shotgun, bro. There we go. Alright, we got him.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out. Weapons on the ground, now!
Oh, you don't want to leave me any cover, bro? Okay. That's fine. Of course I had to reload just then. Oh, he reloads while standing out in the open.
At the door at the end. I heard something.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
He does look more like Burke without that. It's OJ Burke. I wish he was here to, like, confirm, but... It's so true. It's so true. You're not wrong in the slightest. What's up? It's LA OJ Burke.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Uh-oh.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Uh-oh. He is involved.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
Uh-uh.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
Let's see what happens if I do lie.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquis.
He's not lying. They are the real deal, right?
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
He's not telling the truth. What did he say? Giving us your man the inside, sometimes repair cars. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are
Yeah.
at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Thank you for the lurk, G2.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. There's no luck.
That is not true.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
But what piece of evidence would we use to accuse? I don't know what that would be. Because we talked to him, you know?
Spit it out, copper. I ain't got all day.
He made the orders. Yeah, I mean, he did. Like, you know, he just said he's that guy lying dead over there. He's not, because we talked to him. But I don't know what piece of evidence we can use to say that he's still alive, you know? I guess we could do that one. Yeah.
Gordon Lightball
There we go.
owns Marquee Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightball plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right, and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
All right, well. Okay, I guess we have to go arrest that other guy. Because he's clearly the one who's the head honcho here. Cave, you could do a SO for Burke, I think. If my memory serves me correctly. I think I set that so that mods could do that. If you could, would you please do it? If I may ask. What are they all waiting for? Oh, they're watching all the dead people get taken out. Okay. Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate it. Burke's amazing.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them.
All right.
A lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's only the mods that can use the command. I didn't get shot. No, I survived. I survived. I will survive. I made it only mods can do the command because I think it was Mike, please spell ICUP Mike, that pointed out that everyone could do it, even like regular users, and I was like, yeah, I should probably make that a little bit more controlled, but I did, so only mods can do a shout out now, which makes sense, as it should be. But yeah. Oh god, okay. So we gotta get to this guy, we gotta take him out. We're not getting 5 stars in this case, clearly, but that's okay. That is okay. I'm fine with that, sincerely. Because if we just get through it, right, we can do more after that. I think we'll probably do one more case, because I think there's only one more case in traffic desk, so we can just do one more case and we'll wrap up for tonight, probably. That's my timeline. I think. I don't know if there's one more. I think there's only one more, but I am not for certain. Alright. Oh, he sees us. Alright, buddy.
You're under arrest. You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
So wait, what did he say? Let's see. Do we do the gambling debts or do we do the delivery note? Which one do we do? Because the question's not about the debts, it's about him making the delivery. King Tainer, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think of which one we would do, because he does say, like, you know, oh, you know, I don't know, but at the same time, we haven't brought up the gambling debts. Like, what's
Listen, I'm busy.
what's the
You
business
know
of
where
that?
the door is.
You know what I mean? The delivery note. Let's try it.
What
Nope.
you're doing here is slanderous, detective, and you'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Damn it.
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and
It's okay,
fraud.
though.
Hands behind your back.
The final accusation we mess up on.
Now,
It's
where
okay,
shall
though.
I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Yeah, we did not do too well. That was a messy case. But hey, that's okay. We still go on. We still keep going. In a frying pan, I know. I said that, you did say that. I wasn't sure, though. It probably would have been the right thing.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Thank you for the 45 bits. I hate your meal. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Flashbacks. Flashbacks to the war. I think this is the last case of this one. Of this desk. Uh-oh. Is it World War II? World War II. This game takes place in 1947.
Women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
All right.
We're heading to light on Olympic. We finally collared him in the temple.
See you later, fellers. Try not to work too hard.
Did he just call them fellers? This man literally is the living embodiment of O.J. Burke. He just called them fellers. I could see Burke calling people fellers too. See you later, fellers. You know? God, man. Where's a Burke when you need him? Come on, buddy. There are so many cabs in this one little area. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, mister. Sure.
Stop just ahead.
I love the sound of a typewriter. I wish I had a typewriter. I think that'd be really fun.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now.
Guy McAfee. You have a typewriter? Oh my god, I'm so jealous.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the
That
escarpment.
banter was fun.
Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around.
My friend showed up to my house on my 18th birthday, gave us typewriter. I was like, that's been passed in our family. And she's like, well, none of us will use it, but I know you will. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Oh my god, look at the old-fashioned plan. Old-fashioned plane. Look at that up there. That's really cool. It was so sweet and also insane. Yeah, for sure. We're going through the nature, guys. Alright, down we go. Oh, this is like an overbank. Jesus. Okay.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Just a couple of nature boys. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, it's ripped. No.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
Oh.
They're stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
I like the... Why did they make it so you can control both hands, like, independently? So you can make it wiggle? That's weird. Why are you making them dance? I don't know. Why did they let you make them dance? Dear Jesse, please, please, please come home. Oh my god.
She's a long way from home.
Please come back. I'm frightened for you. Can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton. Oh. Something finally did, I guess. That's too bad. Oh, something really bad happened.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Ooh.
Must have been unconscious.
Alexander
Being
Hamilton.
relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Hamilton, Ontario. Oh my god, I know. Alright. What else can we find up here? There's gotta be something, otherwise it wouldn't keep yelling at me. Nope. Not the underpants. I've already looked at that. Cosmo, do you eat beans? That's a very fact of the matter question.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio.
This is Burke.
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian
That's
truck
Macbeth,
head.
right?
It's some kind of
Man's
dirty
broke out
old
in some Macbeth. I think that's Macbeth.
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Is it Macbeth or Hamlet? No, what is it called? Not Hamlet, right? Is it Hamlet? I don't remember.
does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
I can't remember which one it was. Hamlet holds... Also, okay, so it is Hamlet. Okay, so yeah. I've never read Hamlet or Macbeth, so I just know it was from one of those, like, one-word titles Shakespeare plays, you know? Yeah. I know. One-word titles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See? I got you.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan.
Good night,
of
R.
being-
Flick.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Damn.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us on Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Bull. I don't believe you for a second, ma'am. I don't believe you for a second. Look at her lightning star. She does have one.
It's a
What game is this? This is L.A. Noire.
Information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
Welcome in, Grambly.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Mark Bishop, huh?
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
What if I lied?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
We do. The torn underwear.
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Ooh. I don't like this Mark Bishop guy. I don't like him at all.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
She is a sneaky. But I don't have any evidence, so we're gonna...
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you
Mark
hadn't
Bish
known,
says more like, yeah.
I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Nuh-uh. But the problem is that she's... I should have
It's not going
doubted.
to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news house.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics. You're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. We'll see what we can shake out of the kid.
See, I don't like Mark Bishop, and I don't like her either. I don't like her either.
What the hell is going on?
Whoa! Look at him go!
Will this make it into the paper?
He should have been in the Olympics. That's what I mean when I say everyone in this game is an asshole. Truly, truly they are. I have some thoughts. Can I say them? I guess, yeah.
The car crash victim has regained consciousness in Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
That's such a steep hill. My God. Yeah. I think he did. I think he did. Yeah.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No.
Feeling better since this morning,
I
Jessica?
don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer.
My head still feels swimming.
Where is the telephone? You know who I am.
All right.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Oh, she's only 15 too. Oh, that's awful.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Duh.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up.
Oh.
That was the price of stardom.
What?
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
Yeah,
Julie's fault.
that's right.
It's not my first time.
Oh.
I had a boyfriend back home,
Oh,
but
okay. Not that.
my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage.
Yeah, age of consent. Respecting consent. That's good.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
No, they do not, because they sent you a letter.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McCaffrey? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Can I just, say something here? I don't think I have ever heard the word escarpment before this moment today. I've played this game before, but I always thought they said something else. What is an escarpment? Can I ask, like, is that something that's a valid question? Because I have never heard of an escarpment before. Is it like an embankment, but for fish? Like, I've only heard the word embankment, not escarpment. It just feels weird. Anyway, it's like a French escarpment.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me and not saying anything.
Alright, fine. God.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
I don't like that. Ugh.
Someone tried to kill you, Jessica. You get it? Forget about being
wrong.
movies. It's
We got
time
it
to act
wrong.
like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Alright, fine.
Thank you, Jessica. Been a big help. Here's my card. If you think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
She looks sus. She did lie to me quite a bit.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
Anything for stardom, I guess.
Tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Ooh, a little bit of, what's it called?
There she goes. Come on.
Not stalking, but trailing. Tailing, there's the word. Stealth, yeah, stealth. Thank you.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
I love the tune here, the
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Excuse me.
Time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Okay. We gotta be driving behind but not be noticed. That's the key here. And we did it. Yeah. She's going somewhere.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
All right.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you?
You know what I want.
Calls. I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm. Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Ooh. Ooh. That's what she wants. Yeah, she wants him to be choked, but choked to death. I guess we could put it that way. Alright, well. We certainly got a lead.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way.
There's a funny term for that. What is it, Cave? What's the funny term I'm thinking of here? Or you're thinking
got
of?
any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at himself.
What did you make of the kid?
We're good.
Believe her story?
I think she was doped out
I
of
love
her
how the
tiny
noise I
mind and
made with
given
my
the
mouth
casting
sounded
couch.
like a
That
honking
fucking
car.
bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Cave, what's the term? Come on. You can't just say there's a term and then not say it. You gotta go with the full Monty. Come on. Out with it.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11K.
Out with it.
In progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street,
Uh-oh.
Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
There's people
Got it.
at
Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
there's people at his apartment. That's not good. They have come to take him. Look, he's acting out. Hey Red, good to see you. Okay. Alright. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. You cannot hit him. You can't hit the people. You can't hit the people. They all dodge out of the way. Well, no, actually, no. You can hit them if you go fast enough, but it's not like exactly like GTA where you can just like bowling pins.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
You want to see death? Oh, you will see death. It shall come, I do believe. If I remember correctly.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Okay. Where are we?
Give it up, LAPD! I'm about to kill you.
Yeah! Oh! You don't take me. You don't knock my hat off. Damn! 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 He got... Ooh! Cave...
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
No, no.
Perhaps you should sit down.
You need to see what Cave sent me.
Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's
Is it
perfectly
gonna
normal,
focus?
ma'am.
Yeah,
Take a
that's
moment
what he
while we
sent
look
me.
around.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Just look at this mess.
Yeah. That's... That's what he sent me. Mm-hmm. The principles of color and color mixing. Wow. I couldn't read it. Alright, then I'll say it out loud. He DM'd me the Merriam-Webster.com entry for the definition of autoerotic asphyxiation. Thank you, Cave. I've wanted nothing more in my life. Oh my god, guys, it's a spoon.
Don't think this is anything.
Legend says this is what the cavemen ate with. That's a cup. Gonna take my comment back. I'm acting out. I thought he was gonna say murder. Yeah, if he acted that out, that would be a little bit troubling, I think. Just a little bit.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Oh, this is that case. Oh yeah, we're gonna get murder. I promise you. We're gonna be shooting people.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Okay, shoot some. Take the controller. It's all yours. Mike, call 45. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He was in a movie called Gay Cowboys? Alright. Okay. Ooh, a check.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
God, I'd like to know.
Seems irrelevant.
All right. Homicide.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
Are they the Gay Cowboys?
Mark and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
All right.
Those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't have any proof, but I'm gonna doubt you, ma'am.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Why is her head so twitchy? I want to be rammed at the ranch. Yeah, this is true.
Did we find him, or McAfee's people do? Mrs.
You're correct.
If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Okay.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
I don't think we can, because that's not what the check does.
Looks like I made a mistake.
But I don't know if she's lying. She's awfully twitchy. Like, look at her. She's just like... What did she say? She said... Let's see. Why is your husband paying? Are you sure? But you're lying. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what it's for and who it's getting paid to. We can't prove that she knows that from the checks, right? Because, like, how do we know that she knows about it, right? But I can't tell if she's being, like, truthful or if she's... I'm just gonna do doubt.
Your husband looks
Yes!
like he's being
Okay.
blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
It's I know. I think she knows, but she doesn't. I can't prove that she's lying.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
Yeah.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
Oh.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius. A magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess
Right
is
now.
Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Damn.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more
Damn,
helpful.
damn.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
All right. Well, that's not good.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through now.
Phelps,
You
badge
could
1247.
Holly my wood.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Figueroa.
Thanks for your help.
Figueroa. Okay, let's go. Down the elevator we go. Just a moment. Yeah.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. Finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
All right. Silver screen props.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their
He's an
worries
adult
right
film
now.
producer before sure.
You think she'd have gotten the hint
You
that
think?
those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment?
Maybe she's just
You
loyal.
think he's
Or
you
she's
think
in
he's
on it.
making
She
some
didn't
some
seem
not
like
kosher
an average
films?
kid broad. No.
Some films for some
She might
films
just
that
be
are
trying to
not
buy enough time
legal.
for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and his cat.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Because he could be. Just have to see. We'll go investigate the scene. There, I hit someone.
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
There's this one part of this map that's broken, and it is so funny. Like, there's this area that, like, the NPC characters get stuck in, and you can literally walk into them and knock them over like dominoes. It is hilarious. I love it so much. It was my favorite place to just sit around and mess around as a kid when I played this game. Alright, that's fine.
Goddamn menace!
I guess we'll go down the block here. Okay. It's funny how LA still looks like this. It does. I never went into like downtown LA. I only went on the outskirts of LA. I thought it was gross though. I hate LA. Why don't you get a wee woo car? I can make it wee woo. Like here, I'll show you. To make it wee woo, I have to press the trigger in. And people get out of your way. The problem is it's loud and I can't talk then while I'm driving. I should wee woo, but I want to make sure people can hear me. Oh, that's a bear. Okay.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD.
LA, I know.
We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
All right. Show us your stage. That's how I oh god. He is I don't like this. I don't like the vibe of this guy. I really don't. Is this where his little studio is?
Keep him here, Stefan.
This is really dingy. I don't like it.
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Ooh. Okay, there's the shrunken head. Nicest studio in LA, I know.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Uh-oh.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here.
God, you were right.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a street.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong with these people?
He's got some issues.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Pedo, I know. Nasty man. Oh, and that's where they hide the mirror. Okay. Alright, well, it's not back there. How do we get back there, then? We can go through this door. Aha. Come on. Let me look at it, please. There we go.
This is where you sprang from.
So this is what they used to jam the car. Alright. Behind the dumpster. Wait. What is it telling me to look at here? Oh, nothing of interest. Okay. Yeah, what's this? Fake as hell. Uh-huh. Oh, Amity. We realized that this guy, he looks like Burke. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Uh-oh. Oh, and he recorded it? Gross.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
It's gone, though. Somebody took it. What does that say?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
This case is effed up. Yeah. A lot of them are. It's like, you know, crime is a messy thing, you know. And he's got a Gross, man. Why do you have a mirror into the bathroom, too? Ugh. Fuck, man. Why? What a guy. Okay, I already looked at that. I don't think there are any more clues around here. I know I'm still missing a clue, but I don't know what it is right now. Oh, it's the newspaper. Yep. Dope floods streets. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll read. We'll watch the backstory.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch.
Scotch.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
Mickey
One
Cohen.
doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Please.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
I got something amazing for you. What do you got for me? Did you send it to me? Are you in my DMs, Cave?
Little cardboard boxes.
Surrettes.
Nobody's in my DMs.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. Put into a big vat and water
It's
down.
good.
I won't bore you with the chemistry.
Yeah, I saw what happened. Yep, the guy got shot. Oh, I wouldn't know anything. Didn't think about that.
Wanna buy Yowie? I'll offer you 50 grand.
Let me see if I can get that on camera. I can't pull it up.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I saw what
You don't
happened.
like my offer?
Yep. The guy got shot. Oh, haha, LMAO, I wouldn't know the damnedest thing about that, haha.
Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
Uh-oh, somebody's getting dead. Shoot him. Shoot Cave. There you go. I do remember. Shoot Sheldon. Oh, that comes later, I think, if I remember correctly. Spoilers, sorry. Wow, I know. Something much greater, more powerful thanks to a friend. Oh, goodness. Alright.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Yeah, I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
It would be the empty film canister, right?
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Damn.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl.
Burke with some
A lot
edge.
of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Mm-hmm.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I don't think he's telling the truth.
You have something on him, and now you're going to rat him out to McAfee's goons.
And how do you figure that, brain boy?
I don't think that's actually it. Nope.
You're off the hook. For now.
I'm going to doubt him, though. Well,
I'm warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee
never mind.
and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Ballard was out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
I messed it up.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps.
Oh, not him.
Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband
I
does,
hate
from
this
what
guy.
I'm hearing.
He's the smarmiest, like Cosmo. You're talking about how all the people in this game are assholes. That guy, this guy, the pink man, biggest jerk of them all.
Johnny Goldberg, you work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch.
Damn!
So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
All right, all right.
Get us out of here.
That's fine.
I need to be closer, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting the Bishop before they do.
That's fine.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. They say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off.
I want to be pat on the head. Oh,
Hey,
same.
Compared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
Run someone over.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done. Watch it!
There you go.
That's our job, fortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Yeah, he did a flip. He spun like 3 times around. Ow. Okay.
Slow down.
All right, here comes the exciting bit. The amazing thing has been sent. Oh God.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps.
Hang on.
I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL. The person is at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
Come here, you slippery. Ugh.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all
Come here!
mistake.
You're so slow up the stairs. Yeah, you're exhausted, you know.
It's us or McAfee's boy. Your choice.
Hardcore parkour time!
I didn't do anything.
Yo, let's go! Ow! Excuse me. Damn, broski.
Bishop, that's enough. That girl made it all up.
That girl made it all up. Uh-huh. If I was a detective, I would wear sweats and a t-shirt. Yeah, same, but like, that's just my normal wardrobe. That's like all I wear. So I probably would just do the same. It's just so comfy. Like, it's comfy clothes. You can't go wrong with it.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Dressing all fancy is dumb. Yeah, all the time. Like, it's fun when you get to do it, but doing it all the time is exhausting.
And attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
It's shootout time, ladies and gents.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
All right, can you please?
To back the hell down.
It's this way.
Burke!
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Burke. Okay, look, Burke. Burke.
Kill them for God's sake! I don't want to die.
This is you. He literally looks like you.
LAPD, you're making a big...
Like, I didn't see it until somebody mentioned it.
$12.
I don't remember who mentioned it.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Oh, of course we do.
God, they're everywhere.
Let me blow up this delicate scaffolding. Up, yeah. Oh, God. God's sakes, man.
Hopeless at this point.
He's there.
Can't drop him.
I can't get him from here? Bruh. Okay. Oh my god, man.
Waste the bullet.
Then how am I supposed to get closer?
There's an army of them. We're done.
There we go. Yeah! It's a handgun on a sniper rifle? Well, I'm sorry, okay? How are they able to hit me from that far, man? Oh. Now we're talking.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
I think we're talking.
Your move, mister. Come get me. Follow me. Come on.
Where'd he,
Every last one of you if I have to.
where'd he go? Oh, did he go down? I guess he did. Which, when I just play Valorant, the bullets don't go where I aim. Yeah.
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on. The cavalry's here.
I know, like, I can feel the tetanus raging through my veins. Oh, I thought that was... Okay.
Those barrels on the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them. Quickly.
Where?
That's
Time it.
enough. Stay
Oh, up there. Apparently tetanus pain is some of the worst pain known to man. Fun fact. Really? Interesting.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
Oh, you see all of the bullet wounds in his body? It's awful. There's still more, bro? My mom and dad both have tetanus. That's not fun. Okay. What are y'all hiding from? Just go. They brought a whole... They did, though. Where's the last one? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Come on. I didn't even shoot him. I just zoomed in and he goes,
This is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin with Statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls.
and then with
That
the
is
zoom,
justice.
yeah.
Capital J, Detective Phelps. Felt such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment.
Yeah, promotion. Woo! We getting promoted. We're gonna do one more because I know that the homicide cases are a little bit longer. So yeah. How's that Discord DM? I didn't get a Discord DM. I don't think I did anyway. Oh, I did.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you,
Let me see.
Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Yo!
Get in.
You sussy man.
I'm buying.
No, I don't believe you. Keep it in mind.
Please put that in the memes channel. Please, for the love of God. That is the best thing I have seen ever. You edited it, but with his voice. Oh, oh my God, Burke! I'm so glad you were in on that too. That turned out amazing.
The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop
I head out because I got class tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Night, Cosmo. Thanks for hanging out.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him.
So strange. He sounds like me too. I know, right? It's crazy. I didn't know you had a role in the hit game L.A. Noire.
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like chumps?
Get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Oh.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us.
As
a
I
table.
said, this guy in the
Like
pink
her.
is an
She's something else.
asshole.
Maybe
Grade A
that's
asshole.
why she's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
Can't you tell?
Follow me, detectives.
I'm glad I don't look like that one. I know, right? You don't want to look like Roy Earl. He's a grade
He
A
was
asshole.
my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. You realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this.
He's such a...
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you?
Oh, I do not like
Evening,
this
Doc.
man.
How's business?
He's awful.
Sanguine. Louis, help me here.
Thank goodness none of
Have to
us
give
look
her
like
something
him.
For her performance.
Blow it off, Cole.
Thank
These artsy-fartsy
goodness
types always
no,
get
none of us look like him.
Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
He's awful. Ugh. I hate him more, honestly. Honestly. What a loser. What happened? An asshole happened. Alright, we're going to Homicide. We'll do one more case and then we'll end. I'm an asshole. Yeah, but you missed what he said. It was awful. You're not that asshole. Exactly. It was worse than that. You know I mean that in a kind way, right? You're an asshole, but in a good way. And that's all that matters, Amity. It's a compliment.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose at the Homicide Squad has decided to take early
I
retirement.
grabbed popcorn. You did.
We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge
Yeah,
he
it's Homicide now. We're in murder cases.
has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst. A man gets
I'm glad you got popcorn though. It's like a movie, an interactive
Floyd's
movie.
departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a cheer. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
You're not an ass.
Get
Yeah,
out to
it's
the
like
scene, lads.
asshole parentheses affectionately, you know? Okay. Time for us to
You have the address.
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple.
get to the crime scene.
Belmont and Glendale.
I'm just praying the prints come through so I can nail the son.
Ooh, a new car. Look at it. Yo. Alright, that was a good turn. Excellent.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job.
Why were you stopped?
So they're both clearing the deck.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you fellas. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the
Just use your wee-woo. Oh, okay.
Medallion. The
There we
Daily
go.
News came out
I'm
calling
using
him
the
a
wee-woo.
werewolf. Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
And look at that. They're getting out of the way.
90% of murders are domestic, fellas. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife and takes it too far. Be the same. But cutting someone in half,
They're
and
all
leaving them
getting
off
out of the
sidewalk,
way. Oh my god.
it's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war.
Little Nas X.
You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes
Yeah,
home,
yeah, exactly.
expected to take
I was gonna
liberties.
say,
Wife,
Anthony's
what do you
told me
think's
all the
gonna happen?
things that he wishes
That's
Little Nas X would do.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Okay. Yeah? You do?
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, detective.
Alright.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
Yeah, that's right.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
They're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Scram! Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Yes, sir. Well, part of it.
I'm
Kids
on some
park
weird
here, they
hours right
use it
now.
like
What do you
a
mean?
lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the
Oh,
Noire.
oh, I see. I
Yes.
see what you mean.
No one's disturbed
Okay.
the body.
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Got footprints.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Okay. Size 8.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Lipstick. Just wear too big of shoes. If you want to kill someone, just wear shoes that are too big. Is that what you're saying?
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Alright. I'll play. I'll bite. You have Legos? What kind of a Lego set is it? Ooh.
Alba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
That's one exotic lighter. Jesus. Millennium Falcon. Ooh. Oh, is this the one that you got from, what's it called? From the place you worked before? I remember you mentioning that. Got it. Okay. That's a Star Wars thing, right? Millennium Falcon. I know I'm stupid, but yeah, okay.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly scarred.
Ooh.
The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Interesting.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Gross. So he kills her and then he steals her ring. What a jerk.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good
Mom
as
said I
mine.
had to stop
Could be
watching.
something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say
Ew,
after midnight.
boobs.
I'll confirm with you later.
When we get to the bomba, man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Did I miss something here? I hope Twitch is leaning with this kind of thing. I looked into it and they are, yeah. They said that if the game, like I looked into this because I was not sure about like whether or not I could stream this game, you know. And I looked into it because I was curious, and they said as long as you don't like, you know, be like ooh, and stick around it and be all like extra with it and just do what you need to do to get through the case and move on, it's fine. And I'm like, all right, I'm holding you to that, you know. What am I missing though? I'm missing a clue somewhere. I looked on the body.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
All right. What am I missing? Because usually, like, if like once you run out of things to find, it usually like, you know, it gives you some sort of a jingle to tell you found everything. So I'm clearly not. Do I have to go look at her again? Yeah. Ayy. Oh, is that a... That's a Little Nas X line, right? Okay, no, I found everything on her body. We got the shoe print. Yeah, okay. Your BF, truly. What haven't I found? Oh! That's not it, is it? My beloved. What is it, man? No. I've looked at that. I've looked at that. Mr. Twitch is seething right now. But I need to, there's like one other glue. Screw it. I'm looking it up. Because I can't be bothered. I'm a cheater. I know, guys. I know. I know. Keep telling me. I know. Yep. There it goes. Just using the resources. There we go. Okay, have I found everything? Blunt force injuries to the head and the face. That's what I'm missing. If you turned her head enough. I guess not. That's the one part I haven't...
What caused the blunt force injury?
There we go. Thank you.
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
There we go. Okay. What caused this blunt force injury to the face? He's already in the car. He's like, you took too damn long. I have an idea. What's up, Red? Blunt force. Yeah. I'd say that's a fair conclusion. I think that's fair.
The werewolf? For my money?
Hire BLAPD. I
Can't
know.
rule it out. We need to work the evidence. You'd love that, wouldn't you? The big head to hang on your wall. Caller of the decade. I've been working evidence on the BD case for 6 months and got missed.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us alone in the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
He's finished, though. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of shooting.
I'm fine. I can drive. I promise.
That's not totally...
I promise. I know what I'm doing.
That's not totally fantastic.
I promise.
The reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with armed forces. San Quentin, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has
I do not want to go in there.
in the Los Angeles area?
Barba, sounds good.
Calling all cars. Innocent reports. Officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle. Code 3. Identify.
Identify. I'm taking the shortcut. See, that was faster. What can I say?
Slow down.
Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? That was faster. This is how I drive in real life. Really? That's awesome. See, you put creative genius into your routes, and that's what brings you to the next level, you know? Clearly.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency.
We
I
meet
fill in
together,
bars
Brook
across
Week in
Do you
upstate. She's
remember a woman who came
detectives.
in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away,
Did
Phil.
you see
I'll
that
stay
menu?
here. I'm a little parched.
You can get
Pour me 3
you
fingers of
can
rye.
get a daiquiri for 50 cents. Oh my god, the 40s were amazing.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
House officer.
That's the spirit.
Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is
Effective House makes me the other one. Rusty Galloway.
a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
How about a name? This is a murder beef, McCall. You don't want any adverse publicity for this place, do you?
If I had names, I would give them to you. I like Celine. I'd like to see you get whoever did this. Clear on that?
Damn it.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Okay, now he's lying to me.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago.
Yeah, that's right.
I carried a torch for Celine in those days. As I always have. But old man never knew about it.
He's got a crush on her, but she... Oh.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Why does he talk like that?
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
He's like, no,
Nicole,
no,
you
he
said
wouldn't.
you liked her, and yet you've been no help at all. I want Celine's address.
142 North Union. Now get the hell out of my bar.
You know, he's like, no, no, he wouldn't.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
He drove me up to my house.
Like, I'm
Let's get
tired.
outta here.
I'm tired of people acting suspicious when they have no
Hey,
reason to
what's
be.
the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
I thought he said stew for a second there. He ordered stew. It was warming up nicely. All right. Get in, man. Get in, Red. Oh, Red, I had a question for you.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
It's related to the GFGC marathon. If you can answer quick. What's it called? Welcome back, Pastel.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
I know you mentioned you wanted to play like Breath of the Wild during the thing.
We owe it to this
I was just
city
wondering
to
if,
do the
or
best
not Breath of the
we
Wild.
can.
You want to play Pokemon Snap? Do you have a capture card, or were you going to do that a different way?
It's not political, it's practical.
You want to play new
Maybe the
Pokemon
men
Snap?
combing Hollywood
You do?
Boulevard
Okay, cool.
after
I just want to make sure.
Short murder were more interested in
Sounds
sniffing
good.
out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only
I just want to make sure that like it was like a, you know, I should have assumed that you knew that you know you were all on the up and up about it, but I just want to make sure before I was like, yo, why is this road closed? Okay.
I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
AC works my computer switch though, because I try to use it different. Okay.
Worse than I could ever have imagined.
Well, definitely. Oh, this road's closed too. For God's sakes. Definitely. It worked on Starlands. Okay.
At least if you put the siren on.
I mean, if you want to do like a
Before you hit them,
test stream of something before, you're like more than welcome to, obviously. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to have you play Pokemon Snap. I think that'd be awesome. Since you said you loved it so much back when you played it at at Nintendo-thon, I was like, yo, how about like my little Pokemans? Yeah, I'm like, yo, this seems like perfect opportunity. But I know you also mentioned you'd want to, you'd be fine streaming more than once, and we're probably gonna need that. So I'll keep you posted. I'm gonna start to do some more work on that this week. My friend bought it for my birthday 2 weeks ago. Really, that's awesome. It is a really fun game. I played it on stream one time shortly after. I think you were there for. I don't know if you were there for that. Maybe you weren't. Cave was there for that. I played it on stream a little bit ago, and right after the Nintendo-thon, and I really enjoyed it. Ma'am, you think you were? Yeah, I thought so. At least for a bit. Yeah. All right, time to see what the jig is. He ain't home.
The back door. Wait here a second.
Let's see in their natural environment. Yeah, honestly. Uh-oh. That's no good. Somebody's been here.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
I do love that game, though. I 100% agree. Family burnt to death. Cops say fire deaths are suspicious. Cutscene time.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
The circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with it. You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Uh-oh. Oh. Jesus. I have a great idea. I'm pretty sure the house was supposed to be empty. I know. What's your great idea, Burke? I'm ready for it. Alright, I can't move. Literally, I'm stuck in this one position. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can tell you have to be patient. Okay. I'll be patient. I promise. I'm eagerly awaiting this opportunity.
Tiffany. The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Isn't Tiffany an actual brand of jewelry? Like, legitimately? Or am I misremembering? I don't wear jewelry, so I wouldn't know. It is. Okay. That's wild. Product placement.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Tiffany's like the jewelry brand. Okay. Got you. Like, I heard it before, but I didn't, like, I wasn't sure. Good. I'm glad people are here that can confirm for me, for the non-jewelry wearer that is me. I've thought about, like, getting, like, some sort of, like, chain necklace or something.
It doesn't appear to be.
I don't know. I just feel like I could accessorize myself a bit more, but e-boyification. I don't know. Like, just something a little bit more interesting, I guess.
Size 9's above average for a lady.
You know, because, like, I think having, like, a chain necklace would be really, it'd be cool. Something either around the neck, or I don't know if I'd like rings. I don't know if I would. I'm not sure though, because like every time I've worn rings, I feel like I would lose them. You know, like I'd get a necklace if it had something sentimental that meant something to me, and I guess I would get rings if I knew they weren't going to slip off my fingers. Because I feel like that's been my thing, is every ring I've gotten has been too small. Like, I got this ring for when I graduated, and it's this, like, silver... Do I still have it right here? I think I do. Is this it? I think this is it. Amity. Yeah, here we go. This is... In my college, we got this for graduating. And the problem, like, it's called the Order of the Engineer ring, right? It's made from, like, stainless steel of bridges that have collapsed to kind of, like, emphasize the importance of my, like, industry. The problem is that it's supposed to be sized for your pinky finger. And, yeah. Because you're supposed to be able to, like, write it over everything you write. But I didn't know that, so I sized it for my ring finger. It fits that just fine. You know? Oh, screw it. I'm going to leave it on. Screw it. I'm leaving it on. Why not? On the marriage finger. Yeah. I'm not smart, okay? I'm married to my job. No. Married to engineering. Well, if it's any constellation, I definitely don't believe I'm getting married anytime soon, so...
Why did you kick the door in?
For the time being...
I think I'm gonna climb through a broken window.
For the
with a
time
$30
being...
suit. You got another thing coming, Buster.
We're fine. Any constellation...
Celine and Jacob are obviously having
did.
problems. Speaks to motive.
I did say
Crime
that.
scene evidence still weighs against it being
It's
a husband.
okay.
Jacob could give us something to go with. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
But yeah.
Call in burglary and get technical services.
Considering I haven't ever been in a relationship, I don't think I'm going to be married anytime soon, so that's fine. I don't need to worry about wearing a different ring on my finger. So, canvass the neighbors. Like who? Oh, probably this woman over here. Hello.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan.
Of course her name is
I've known
Horgan.
Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand. but
Amity.
Celine had been drinking, and she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out, and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her
Horgan,
dander
yeah.
is up.
She's,
What
it's,
is this about,
Horgan,
officer? Is
Horgan
Celine
is
all
just
right?
not a good,
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, man.
Horgan is just not a good
Murdered?
name.
Oh my
It was
God.
Horgan. Horgan.
I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna leave her to her crying.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
She said she was gonna fall. She did. She was like... and then she just goes... That's why I was staring. She just like... She looked like she was like having a whole distress, like a whole meltdown, and then she just walked away like nothing happened.
He's looking more and more likely.
Yeah, cry. Your neighbor got murdered, man. You can't just act like everything's okay.
Keep the hacks off their backs for a
Oh,
while.
those mountains have not loaded in. Oh, it's like faded buildings. Never mind. I thought it was like...
I only stipulated a connection with
Okay,
the
we're
BB
good.
killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it
My
still
Discord
is.
still says like I have one notification, but I have no idea what it is. Because like I can't open Discord without the game like pausing, and I can't like my phone's saying nope, no notifications. So I'm just like I don't know what this notification is. I have to just wait, I guess, until after stream. It's a rare day when I get Discord notifications. Oh, this is not a road. I'm gonna go around. Did she just drop her purse because my car was nearby? Why now? Okay. Oh my god! Alright, there we go. I don't think that's gonna fall off.
Going hard. Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's not falling off. It's a little bit loose, but it's not gonna fall off, which is good. Oh, now I have 9 Discord notifications.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
Who's giving me? Can I
LAPD.
guess?
You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO.
I guessed
You got a
correctly.
bigger problem.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Loki Amy Swag, for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
All right, what's this? Ooh, we get to do a rubbing. I remember doing this in the 3rd grade. Amy, you're low-key swag, yo. Did anybody else do this in the 3rd grade with like a penny? Because I remember doing this and thinking it was the coolest thing. Thanks for the author. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
Alright. That's a little bit suspicious. Just a little bit.
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Well, alright. I guess that's not a murder weapon. Cool. I'm so good. See, that's something people say. Is it now? I guess. People could say that.
Size 11s.
That's too big for the crime scene. I think they were size 8s, right? Well, my grandma wanted my grandpa to die every day. What? One day she didn't think it and he passed. She left him when he was a grumpy old man. Oh, like he was too grumpy to go? Is that what you were trying to say?
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
I doubt that, buddy.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, but...
We know she went to the Bomber Club.
The bartender there. He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
This is why you answer phone calls, guys.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Let's see. I think that is true, yeah.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Ooh. What do I say if I press lie?
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, big
It's
mouth?
the note.
Huh?
It's the note. Wait, do we have the note on here? Yeah, death threat note. There we go.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
I'm assuming committed
Get this all down on paper.
means committed,
How you got fed up with
what,
the
to a
wife.
mental asylum? To a rehab center?
Kill
Or-
my own wife?
I don't know.
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't
Committed
stand
to marriage.
it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
That's better.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay.
You're not being
All right,
rational.
broski. Giving the period of the phrasing institution. That's what I thought.
Call it in and get a squad
Because like a
car
commit, like when you
dispatch.
say I try to have her
Check for
committed,
messages.
you know, you think nowadays be like
Slug
committed
your
to
company.
a prison sentence, you know, but now it's like committed to a, you know, yeah, exactly. You got it. He's not. Yeah, he's not a nice guy.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
People say that's. I think they do. Yeah, you're right.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. In regards to the Celine Henry homicide, the owner of the Turkey Bowl restaurant at 1535 West 3rd Street says the victim was at his restaurant last night.
Turkey Bowl restaurant. We'll check it out.
Putting you through now. Yeah, exactly. It always kills me every time. Putting you through now.
Carruthers,
It's the same lady every time.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
A socket wrench.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Ew. Ew. Necrophilia. Gross. Turkey bowl. Get in the car, bro.
Yes, for lovely, lustrous hair, for all types of hair, use Green Shampoo. D-R-E-N-E, Green Shampoo in the familiar blue and yellow package. And now Don Amici and Francis Langford as John and Blanche Bickerson in the honeymoon.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer.
She
at the
took her.
beginning,
Oh,
wouldn't be in
don't
this
use those
situation
words, bro.
I imagine that Neanderthal
That's
routine was
not
a big hit
right.
with the ladies, Galloway.
now. Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Okay.
This officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots
What
fired.
is happening in chat?
3 identified.
Well, okay, so the DA called, right? And he was like, or the coroner, and he's like, she didn't die from being struck over the head, but she, you know, had some like wounds in her area, and
LAPD.
it was kind
Phelps
of
and
gross.
Galloway. We're working a murder case.
And then
This is
then
Celine
they
Henry.
then he
Call
goes,
Yeah, the name's Jonesco. This is my place.
You saw Mrs. Henry in here last night?
Till about 1 a.m.
then he goes,
Having dinner
dang,
with
he
a friend.
gave her a real pounding.
Doing
I'm
more
like, don't
drinking
use
than
those
eating.
words. That's not right.
Got that straight.
Check your DMs when ready. Oh my goodness.
Mrs.
Okay,
Henry
thank you,
was seen
Amity. You
leaving
got the
another
whole. You got all the
establishment in the
details.
company
You
of a
wrote them
man.
down. Thank you,
Two of them come
detective.
here?
Yeah. I remember seeing her with a guy.
Did you see them leave?
They got into his old Pontiac. Dull brown color. I got to look at the license plate. 2B8899.
He's telling the truth.
You have a name? Description, maybe?
Check your DMs
Come
already.
on,
Got
Mr.
you,
Briscoe.
Brick.
We need something more to go on.
Smallish guy. Maybe 5'7". Dark complexion. Latin looking.
What time did the two of them leave?
Around 2 a.m. They were talking pretty loud. She had a black eye. Said her husband gave it to her. Said she was going to have him committed.
Was she a regular in here?
No. I mean, I wouldn't have recognized her face among the usual crowd.
Was the place busy last night?
This game is epic.
Sure was.
Yeah, it is.
So how come you paid so much attention to her?
She had something. For an older broad, I mean. Not good looking, but vivacious, full of life. I've always found that kind good in the sack. I was thinking about trying my luck, but that guy she was with had her wrapped up tight.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nestor.
Bro.
Thanks for your time.
No. Why does everybody want it? Oh God, man.
Fish and the chicken.
Bruh.
That cherry pie was a
How old was she though? I don't even remember how old she was. I don't think we know. Wait, we do. In her 40s. And he was 41. Okay, so they were the same age, right? But it's like, why is the waiter? Why does everybody wanna? Why? I don't get it. Anyway.
Sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
She was full of life. Yeah, that's what they say about everybody. Apparently.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Red. Oh, no one else is here to allow that. Okay, hang on. Give me a second.
I need a registered owner on a license.
Hang on,
plate
hang on.
28899.
Yes, detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is
It's not gonna allow. Give me a sec. I will allow it. I just need to wait for the rest of the thing to go through here.
Thanks. Any other messages?
Because I gotta tab out.
One, detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Thanks, ma'am.
Alright. Alt-tab. There we go. That's what we... That's it. Yeah. Alright. Is that Richard Nixon? No, it's not. Alright, I need to go to Mendez's apartment. Censorship in America has gone too far! 1984! I thought that was the Among Us, like, sus tune for a second there. Who are
Where the
y'all?
hell's he going with that?
Look, Pops, just hand over the money, okay?
All right, young fellow, okay. Oh, hold your horses. I'm getting the money.
I ain't afraid to drill you, you know.
Hey, careful with that trigger fingernail. You look the nervous type.
Plug the old bastard, Lefty. If I gotta come in there, I'm spraying lead, you old coot.
LAPD, drop the weapon.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. This is random. I hit somebody randomly? Oh.
Phelps, you're covered.
I am?
Stay down.
I guess I am. Alright. Then who's this guy? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, where's our car? Oh, it's all the way around the corner.
Don't worry, officer. More than talks like that to rattle me.
Okay. So you do the interviews? It did, but like, you know how it is. You gotta leave no stone unturned, right?
Mendez could be our man.
Why was that random for no reason?
Could be at that.
I
but you
don't
wanna
know.
cross the skipper, Phelps. Not a great movie the first day.
It was
Watch
very
Henry
weird.
How'd you like losing your cherry, rookie?
Just randomly decide to like intersect with like a what's it called? Intersect with like a
Oh, yeah.
a
Yeah, you've been a pain in the ass before today as well.
And I shall continue to be until the end
a
of time.
random crime, random robbery. I don't know.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
I'm killing me. How so? How am I killing you?
You've got a daughter.
What did I do?
Any number of things.
What did I do?
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
We're through. Ow. I stuck my finger. Oh no, they were trying to shoot Pops. I don't know. There's no explanation. If it was, they would have told us.
Mendez, apartment 16.
You didn't ask? I guess. Maybe it was like a random crime. That happens sometimes in this game, actually. Fun fact. What is it yelling at me about? Apartment 16, floor 4.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
We gotta climb 4 flights of stairs. I can't do this. I am so out of shape. Remember the apartments by the floor. I know, right?
And just kick the door in.
Okay.
Take a look around and see what you can find.
So that's how sensible people do it, but apparently not this game. No way, it's gold on eggs. It's murderously clean, I know. It's shocking almost. What's ticking? Is there a bomb? It's kind of scary. I don't like the ticking.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Only in America.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
This doesn't pertain to these, honestly. That's how it would be, wouldn't it?
Consistent with Celine's injuries.
Just your everyday box of blood. Everybody's got one in their closet, you know? Just about everybody.
Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Oh, mother.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
I'm tired of these dudes running.
Stop right there.
Broski, it's over.
You don't need to do this alone.
Oh, that would hurt so bad. Burke is so slow, I know. Pick up the pace, man.
Get in and drive.
Oh. Hey, Burke, how's the tetanus? Yeah, that's the real question you should be asking. You should go see a doctor about that. Did I lose this guy? Seriously? Okay. Oh no, check DMs. I'll check him in a sec here.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Alright, we won't lose him this time.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
He knows this road too well. He does.
trying to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Yeah. That's right.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Where is he?
Hands behind your
Oh, he's
head.
right there. Okay. I don't know what she was saying.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
Of course he's not. Of course not. Of course you won't. Because you knew you did it.
You did a grand job,
buddy.
lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees.
I like wearing this ring. I don't think I've ever worn it
Brutality on
like
a
properly
scale
until
such
now,
as this
but I like it.
deserves retribution.
It feels nice having something like some weight on your hand, I guess. It's almost like it's also like a fidget thing. I always need something to like have in my hands, cause like I'm bad at like, I don't know why I always do, but I feel like I do always need something in my hands to mess around with. But this ring does it pretty well. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Why are you drinking? You like what's it called? You probably that's a lot of damage. You probably like drink his liquor. All right, Burke sent me this. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. Oh god. Okay. Properties. There we go. All right. All right, Burke. Let's see what you got.
Hello there, Mr. Burke. My name is Detective Jardanium. We're here investigating the murder of Amity Illusions.
Uh-oh.
How about that? No. What? Who even? What? Are you serious? Straight out an explosion? I didn't explode anybody. That's crazy. That's wild. I've never even killed. Eyewitness reports place you at the scene of the explosion about 10 minutes before it happened with, as they described, a bundle of wires and gunpowder. Can you tell me anything about that? That's a lies. That's a lying. I was there. I mean, maybe. I don't even know what day it was. So, I was actually the wires.
X. It's pretty good. I like that. I like that. All right, we'll do one more case. I'm enjoying this. X? Yeah, I doubt you. What case had Elsa? You mean the singer? Right? Talking about her? Oh god, I turned it up. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta wait. That's Elsa. Yeah, that's Elsa. That's Elsa, yeah. Uh-huh. It's Elsa. Didn't she get whacked? No. Wait, isn't it Elsa? Yeah, it is Elsa. Elsa's the singer. The German. Yeah, that's Elsa. She's a singer. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Galloway.
Go back, I missed
Got
it.
Skipper.
He just
Yeah,
hit her with a
I'll
tire iron. That was all it was.
partner,
I've got to turn it down.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Okay, turning it down. It's a little loud. Can't hear me talking. Who is this boomer? I know, right? He's not. He's good old Rusty. Rusty the dick.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sack.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Okay, I need to turn down my headphones too. It's kind of loud. There we go. All right, off we go.
Okay. Decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time in that.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
I guess we got to go up the hill, don't we? Okay, okay. Is there another dead lady up on this hill? I swear this is like the second one. Isn't it? It has to be, because... Like, what the heck, man? Alright, fine. I'll go around the fence. Yeah, it's not gonna break. I'm so used to Forza, where it just breaks immediately. I gotta go have fun with it. Thank you, Red. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. I'll be in touch soon about the charity stream. No.
Slow and steady, come on.
You want merch? You want to sell merch of your own? Is that what you're saying? That'd be really cool.
Now, boys,
Jardania merch. I would make merch, but I don't think anybody would buy it.
once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex.
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest...
I have not bought a single piece of merch from a content creator, but I feel like I've got to start changing that. Once I start getting a steady source of income, of course, but
We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin Prime.
I think it'd be fun.
Who continue to believe they can
I'm obsessed with...
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
But not a murderer. That's good. That's important. That's the most important bit, you know? I don't think there's any other bit that's more important than that.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
I mean, I heard it pays well.
Detective, I was first on scene.
All right. Dear
Oh, we have a name.
Deirdre Muller.
By R&I.
Back in a second.
The motive of robbery.
I'll take that. Why does this man like the YouTube comments? What do you mean? I was first on scene. First. Is that what you're saying? First. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just a cigarette. Cigarette. Bottle. Oh, of course, she's naked too.
What's this mark? Cut on the finger. Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Everyone's after them rings, man. Can get DNA from cigs and bottles. See, you could, but
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press? Sure was. Every
God.
detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Can I please, like... Like, will you let me look at the...
Similar MO.
For what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal. Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the
Ow.
footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. They were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Is it going to just... Please, like... Do I need to take it with my mouse? There we go.
Look at your mark. It's very distinctive.
Okay.
I'll do some
My
comparisons
controller's,
back to the lab
like,
and get back.
range is smaller than the game, I think, wants it to be. So it was, like, not letting me go the whole way. What now? There's still more? I already looked at that. Oh.
Looks like she was tied up.
Oh.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Oh. Okay. That's not fun. There's still more clues.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Way was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Oh God. Oh God. I need to leave. You're definitely pent up, huh? So where else is the... Oh, there's footprints here. Did I get the footprints? Well, it says I have everything here. What did he jump over? Okay.
I was closer, sir. I got the call. Not much more I can tell you.
Did I get the shoe print? I think I did. There's nothing on her body. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Shoe prints. I was trying to figure out where to get those from. There we go. Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh.
All these cars. It's gotta be something big, right?
Officer, please tell me what's going
I
on.
mean, the thing right next to yeah. Yeah. I did miss that. It's okay, though. We got it. We got it.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough.
We're fine.
You shouldn't make disparaging comments.
We're fine.
about her without
Everything's
even the
okay.
slightest inkling of what
Everything's
she
okay.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Third
Don't
divorce.
Make any
Oof.
insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father? Gently. You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
I sent you the thing. I'm so excited. I will watch it after this case is over. I skipped in line. All right. We're on the way there. We're on the way there. Okay. How do you know where to go? Oh. I forgot. You guys can't see the map. It's behind my face. There's a map, like a mini map. Yeah. And there's like a little yellow flag on it. I figured this would be the best place to put the map, or my face, because upper left you couldn't see the, I guess upper right would have worked. But upper left you can't see the, like, truth, doubt, lie. So the map really isn't that important, I don't imagine. Literally all it does is show a yellow flag and then a pointer, like, north. And it looks like... did that just crash the game? No, why did it crash the game? I tried to look at the map and it crashed the game. I guess we're rebooting it. Hang on. First thing I'm gonna do. We're gonna watch the Burke thing, and then we're going to, because you said flag. I guess I did. All right. We're gonna watch the Burke thing, and then after that, we'll finish the case. We'll have to restart from the beginning, of course. But it's actually not. We didn't get too far into it, I don't think, which is good. All right. Are you gonna let me do this game? Is that the right one? Yeah, it is. It says 10:18 instead of 10:17. Okay. Can I alt tab out of this, please? Thank you. All right, here it is.
Correct.
I can't turn up anymore. I guess I can.
I did not even know who that was, though. I didn't know, so that's fine. It wasn't.
The explosive store in question supplied us with this audio clip, which was captured right as Amity went into the bathroom. Yay!
Oh, I can't.
Thank you, Mike.
Bitch up. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna buy so many explosives, and I'm gonna blow this bitch up, and and it's gonna be a murder, and I'm going to murder this bitch on the night of October 16th at approximately 8:35 p.m. in the middle of Central Park, New York, is where I will be blowing this bitch up. I have bought $83 worth of explosives, which I will be using to murder Amity Illusions at that precise time, date, and location.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that?
Would you believe me? So I'm going to jail?
Yes, you are.
X. Oh my goodness, that was great. You did the whole like evil villain thing, like you were monologuing. You were like monologuing all of your like crimes against humanity. I will go into the store, I will steal the explosives, and I will blow them up. If I were evil, I would 100% be a monologuer. Really? Okay. Alright, well I guess we're starting over from the beginning again. Hey Amity, you get to get your scene that you missed. Again. Because you weren't looking. Oh, never mind. It starts me here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's better. Oh, and I've already investigated. Okay, cool. So it didn't actually start me from the beginning. It auto-saved. I didn't know it auto-saved. That's great. Is it quieter now than it was before? I turned it back down. I think I did. Yeah, it's too quiet now. Hang on. You struggle to turn her head. I did, yeah. I was not the best at it. I don't think I turn a lot of people's heads, you know? I certainly don't. It's something I'm not skilled at. I'm not a head turner. Some people are, but I'm not. You know how it'd be. You know how it'd be.
Still might be some play in the boyfriend.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her.
Okay, so I'm not going to, what's it called? Oh, is it too loud now? I think it might be too loud now.
Divorce, I realized women might...
Just turn it down just a little bit more. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it reset like that. Yeah. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine.
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't fit.
This conversation...
Anyway, here, since I didn't shoot this, there's the map. That way I don't have to, like, potentially crash the game again. There's the map. If that helps. I was gonna try and open the map, but I can't. I want to be a I'd like to as well, but there's time. You know, I'm not ready to be a dad right now, but I'd like to be one day. I think I have a lot more, like, to figure out in my life before I get to that point, you know? There's a lot of things that I still have to do. And, you know, being my own independent person and all that before I take that step. But I'd like to one day. For sure. Want to be a family man. Besides, I've already got the dad jokes on point, right? So it's like, it's just a step further than that. Why? What are you doing? Okay, 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 okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're on the way there. Burke, I'm glad that you'd be a monologuer, though. I think it fits you. It's like when we had that whole video like bit about the snails. You did that very well. Zyrel, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right. Let's see who's home.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Uh-oh. How's everybody doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Your mom is dead.
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in.
Oh my god, guys. It's a lemon.
Not sure this means much.
Yo! They have a whole ass lemon in their kitchen? And a carrot. Yo! My day's kind of good. Good to hear. All right, controller. Thank you. Don't forget Mom's birthday on the 16th. Oh. Size 8s.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Call you Zay. Okay, I got you, Zay.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Dang, man. And the ring's gone too. I would say the ring's right here, but that insinuates things that are not right.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
All right, talk to the girl. Easy does it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
She's like Darla. You mean the girl from Finding Nemo? That. Yeah.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
She wouldn't like lie, but like, why is she being shifty? You know? I'm not saying she's being shady, but like, I'm not saying she's a liar, but I knew it. See?
Did he come and get you?
Told you.
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite
Shady.
a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. came straight away then.
I knew it.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Why is she lying so much?
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle, but you should really try and help the police.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
You're a...
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Ooh. Ooh.
You were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
What do you say? It's not true. That's not true. Your daughter said that she's been...
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Yeah, your daughter said you weren't.
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Driving around. Mm-hmm.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, he would have called in a missing persons report earlier when she didn't show for the dance, not this morning. So we have to doubt that.
Did your wife
Yeah,
ever
you're
go
good.
out by herself? To bars? Nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
Testy.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Yeah, your tiny feet.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
I think I'm like a size 12 foot? I don't even remember. Actually, I have my shoes here. I can actually check this. I'm curious now. Give me a second. I never can remember. Yeah, size 12. Size 12. Okay, let me figure this out. So what do you say? What evidence do we have? We don't have evidence.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car parked by the school is kind of
I
dark.
think I missed a clue from the other girl.
Somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
It's okay.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true. God damn it.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is true. Isn't true, but I don't have proof for it because I missed another clue.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an
It's
alibi.
okay.
Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
With your small feet.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
I knew I missed a clue. It's okay.
You should go back in there and bust his
It's
ass.
okay.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. Three, we have no evidence tying to the crime scene.
It's okay.
Hello, detective.
You calling me? Why are you calling me for? Hi, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Uh-oh.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Ew. Yeah.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And
I can explain the blood.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts and
God,
uncles?
imagine.
Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from
Imagine,
Juvenile Hall to talk to
like,
in the meantime.
having your mom be murdered and then finding out your dad did it and then suddenly being an orphan. That'd be, like, awful. It was that time. Oh, God.
Galloway,
Phelps,
homicide
1247.
564.
How can I
We get
help,
Ray
detective?
Pinker and a technical services.
I need an
team to a
address on a
house,
Belmont.
130
Oh my God, there's two conversations going at one point. I'm overwhelmed.
Down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
All right. We've got to go so many places.
Got it, KGPL.
Well, I'm going to go to the Central Morgue first. Because why not, right? Putting you through now.
I'm surprised.
It's the same line every time.
Putting
you through now.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest.
How can I help, detective? It's like that's like the perfect emote to like
Lex
to represent the the voice.
Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
Liturgical? Ooh.
Appreciate it. Try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. Famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
You blame the guy that's banging her. I think he said Lex Ignoramus. What did you hear? Oh, I know what you heard.
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Further?
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I thought you heard. Never mind. Never mind. That's still not good. Okay. I'm sleepy. You should get some rest. Rest is important. Use your wee-woo. Fine, I'll use my wee-woo. Are you doing a project, Cave? Thank you. Nobody but me husband. That was a perfect stop. That was amazing. Did she just ask if we're loaded? I've got big shoes, ma'am. Detective used concrete slab. Yeah.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure.
Got something for me? You got something for me? Tell me more, Cave.
Details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
I had to go to the mouse because it wouldn't go further enough.
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. If anything else comes up, you let us know.
Alrighty. Why is this guy always sweeping? I swear. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Where's the phone? Hello? Oh, it's over there. Pardon me. He's just sweeping on you.
Operator, give me R&I.
Give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
God, it's another video.
Help, detective.
Are there any messages for me?
Is this thing you sent me, Cave?
Yes, detective. A green 1946 coupe.
Or is there something new
Mrs. Hugo
that's just not
Mulder
updating my
has been
phone?
found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately.
Putting you through now.
Janitor's statement.
Thanks for your help.
Putting you through now. I sent the wrong one. Okay, I got you. The dad murdered the mom. That's what you think? And then picked up the daughter? Yeah. Family values, right? Family values. Can you imagine that, though? God. Daddy, why are your shoes red and wet? Oh, I stepped in paint. I stepped in paint. Michelle.
Carruthers is a good man, professional.
Can you leave the other guy? But you can leave them behind if you take off quick enough. Actually, yeah.
Funny job, man.
Except they appear next time, like the story comes along, so there's really no point. But yeah, you can drive without them.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
No, if
You
I
can
close
teleport.
one
Alright,
eye
next
and
time, I
squint,
guess.
You can just about make out.
I'll do it.
We go to Washington now with national news from American Century Broadcasting.
Calling the House Un-American Activities Committee to order, Chairman J. Parnell Thomas of New Jersey opens an inquiry into possible communist penetration of the Hollywood film industry.
Communist penetration. That's not the right word.
Propaganda. Mr. Thomas takes an impartial stand in his opening talk. I want to emphasize at the outset of these hearings that the fact that the Committee on Un-American Activities is investigating alleged communist influence and infiltration in the moving picture industry must not be considered or interpreted as an attack on the industry itself.
Alright. Please no one come over the hill. Please no one come over the hill. Please no one come over the hill. Please no one come over the hill.
Going steady, come on.
Someone came over the hill. They came over the hill. Oh, this is the high school. Oops. Can I just like...
Undoubtedly, there are such persons in Hollywood, as you will find elsewhere in America. But we need
There we
to
go.
shield nor defend them.
We'll take the stairs.
We're not responsible for the political or economic ideas of...
See, we made it work. We did it. It was no problem.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. We're keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
This was the same man?
I don't know,
There's
sir.
so
I'd
many of
like
them
to
in
say
this
yes,
bloody
but-
city. Jesus.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Here's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you! Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Let's get him. People like this deserve to be tackled. All right. Come on, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Almost close enough to tackle him. Yeah! There we go. I don't know why you can't like, because like some people you can like disarm, but you can't with some other people. It's really weird. I don't know why.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Son,
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Uh-oh. He is weird.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we
Why
got
did
a kitty.
Why did he go?
They can roll out the red carpet.
I don't get that, man. It's like he wants to be in there. I'm not gonna think about that. Uh-oh.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Noire is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Alrighty then. So you got overalls with HM printed on them. You found him with the bloody shoes. And that red thing was in the parking lot. Or that thing was in the park. Well, unless we don't believe the molester, which we probably shouldn't, but you know.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
Don't like how easy this game makes it. Yeah, sometimes it's like putting you through now. Sometimes it's like that.
I say we make Rooney for you.
I couldn't drive away quick enough. I'm
He
sorry.
was near the car. He had her jewelry. The DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for it.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid that knows.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We could pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk?
That's a good point, though. Do you charge the husband or do you charge the raper? It's complicated. That's a complicated situation, isn't it? Both? Yeah, but you can only charge one with the crime, right? This crime in particular. Not ever, but you know what I mean.
Better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
The crime is murder. It's true.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I am still checking Zach, yep. Mm-hmm.
I swear I didn't kill him. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Oh. What? Oh. What happens if I accuse him of lying?
You're full of shit, Hugo. You want us to feel sorry for you? We feel sorry for your wife. The blood came from the wound in your wife's head.
Why would I lie? You can check at the workshop.
Yeah, we don't have anything to prove that. I will doubt it, though.
You're off the hook. For now. Are you going to tell me what I want to know? Or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you throw.
Damn it.
You know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
We can't prove that.
Like I made a mistake.
Truth? You think it's truth? It's hard.
Anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Then why were they in the back of her
Enough
car?
lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Cause like
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
it would be the bloody tire iron in the trunk, right?
Your wife drove a Chevrolet,
go.
Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go interrogate the other guy. For completeness sake. This game sometimes, man, it just like... You're just not sure.
We were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in the wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Okay, so then we can interview we can do the husband if he's gonna deal with him.
Like you've had it rough.
Thank you, Mike.
See me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Boy.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
I doubt that.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job.
He is creepy.
Right?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
You better not be lying to me, Eli. If I send an officer down there to find out and it turns out you wasted his time...
Hell, I ain't lying. That ain't worth lying over.
I don't think we can immediately just go, oh, you have work overalls. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't ask, you never find out.
I don't know, though. Right? Because maybe we should just do doubt, right?
This place
Okay.
you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine.
Uh-oh.
You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Uh-oh. The other guy didn't say that his overalls were green, did he?
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling that.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
We don't. We have this rope, but it was in her, like, you know.
Nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
What did he say? Because he's like, he goes, any old rope would do me fine. It was the way he said it. I'm just. I'm gonna doubt.
Mrs. Muller was strangled with a triple braid. Give me something, Eli.
I like braid, but I didn't rope that woman. You're not hanging this one on me, partner.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. Ain't done nothing like that.
Okay, now.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Oh shit, we don't. No, we don't.
Looks like I was mistaken. You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
He said butterfly be called a joy. Yeah, but like we've already talked about this. Like we caught him holding the butterfly. Like that's how we know. Oh. I don't know who to charge because like this guy's obviously the worst guy, right? He's a child molester. He's the worst guy of the two. Plus, he said he has green overalls. You know what I mean? The other guy, he was burning the shoes. Got the last question correct, right? I did, yeah. And he said that he saw someone pull up, change out of their clothes, and yada yada yada. But if we look at the other guy, he said, oh, they can't be mine. He had the Chrysler tire iron when he drives a Chrysler. He was burning the shoes. We can't go check the warehouse.
As good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
We can't check the workshop. The case is over. We have to charge someone.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn.
God. I think we're gonna charge the other guy. I think we have to. Because he said he'll take care of that guy personally, so we don't have to worry about charging him because it's the right thing to do. Thank you, Pipstar112, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. I feel like we've got to charge this guy. He has too much on him.
I'm not saying another thing until I've seen him return.
Alright. Right? Am I wrong? Because, like, he... Rolling it back, right? He lied about his wife and him getting into a fight. He had the bloody shoes. What's it called? He was trying to burn the bloody shoes. In the back of the car, there was the tire iron that came from his car. The wrench, the rope and overalls that said his name on them, right? Or his initials. And he looked kind of frazzled when I confronted him about having... You know what I mean? Like, he looked frazzled when I said, you have green overalls with your name on them, right? And besides, if it was the other guy, how would he have put all of those things in her trunk? Right? Because it's not like she popped her... I mean, I guess, like, he could have popped the trunk open, but, like... Oh, I don't know. Screw it, I'm charging this guy.
Hugo Muller, I'm charging you with the murder of your wife.
I'm gonna end it
You'll
right
be
here.
arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
With pleasure.
Cave, what did you... what did you send me? Now the daughter is an orphan. Yeah. Oh, nothing? Okay.
I have to say I'm disappointed.
You're disappointed.
I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
I don't know if we made the right choice. Dang it, man. I got half the questions wrong. Of course I didn't do well. While Hugo Muller stares down a murder charge, Michelle Muller contemplates life as an orphan. Damn. Okay. Caves thing. What is this?
Do you realize what they need to... You have no idea. You said it was construction. God's sake, he was my best friend.
Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Paul Phelps.
Why did you... Cave...
Do I would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Cave, why did you dub your voice over Elsa? Is there a reason you dubbed your voice over Elsa's?
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
It's just so random. Are you German, Cave? Is that the joke? Is that the joke?
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this.
I had to read.
That sniper barely missed you back on the beach.
Yo.
Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen. Wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
It's a good question. It's a good question. Alright, this will be the last one. I know I've said that for the last 3, but this will be the last one.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
His name's Finbar.
Case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have
Game. Oh my god. That's amazing.
Trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Well, young Phelps,
I'm so glad you put all that effort in. It was great. Please put that one in. Well, maybe you shouldn't put that one in. I mean, if you want to put that one in memes, you can.
The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, get out there and catch me in the scene.
Okay.
Capitol Records presents.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Elisa.
Let's go.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, fellas. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, fellas.
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer detail. Shots fired. Officer down.
All of sense. Yeah, I was thinking that would be like I was like, yeah, maybe not. But yeah, up to you. I did you upload the Burke one though? I enjoyed the Burke one. That one was good. It was a collab project. That one was great. I like that one a lot. Alright, we're at the crime scene. I sent a meme. Okay, good.
Detectives.
If you're not in the Discord, by the way, you should totally join the Discord, guys. Great place to hang out. And you get notifications whenever I go live with all the things that I do, so.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent.
We thought we'd best wait for you when you're ready.
Burke is a talented voice actor. He is. Alright. Do I need to use my mouse again? Because it's not gonna... Oh, she has flies? Ew.
Lacerations on the neck.
This girl also has jarred memes. It does. Yes. It does. Kiss the blood.
Kiss the blood. BD.
It was 90% Burke and then 3% with me with the Twitch MP4 thing. Got you.
21 years old.
21?
Why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
That's not good. Oh.
Ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernail.
Oh, it's her bone. Gross. Took that one off even more
The
aggressively.
evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. We know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mel?
Head injuries from contact with
Yeah, there was one of those things earlier where it was like, boom, and I was like, I was waiting for the boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Alright.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
I don't know why they let you, like, finagle everything like that. It's kind of crazy. It makes me laugh. Alright. Oh my god.
May as well follow the trail.
There's a...
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Okay. And it's still going. And it's still going.
On it goes.
And it's still going.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Okay. Maybe don't leave the evidence in plain sight. Yeah. And it's still going. A key.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Best way not giving the murders not smart. Yeah. Oh my god, it's still going.
That's got to be a code or a cipher. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
How did he get... Oh my god.
Where are you taking us?
He brought this blood everywhere, man.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
So weird.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
He went all this way.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it was like that.
Or we might just be getting more confident.
My God.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Trail points up.
All right, up we go.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
This blood trail goes on for so long. Oh, that's...
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Oh, that's awful. Would you rather be always $1 richer than Jeff, or everyone on Earth is your friend? Welcome, JD Likes Games.
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
Antonia Maldonado.
This is Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
I don't know. I'd like to be friends. I don't have a lot of friends. I'd like more friends. You know? Did you find any clothes? We didn't find any clothes. All the friends, exactly. Hi, Goosey. Hello. All the friends, then just ask them for $1. That is true. We didn't find any clothes, no. There were no clothes.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
Right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for.
Also, welcome Squish as well.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't EPA require sound...
You didn't hear the clue music? Yeah, it ended like after the little cutscene, I think.
And, you know, there's ways of getting her.
I'm sure.
It was like an on-rails clue crime scene for some reason. It's kind of weird. I've never seen this game before. It's called LA Noire. It's an M-rated, so just warning, M-rated detective game where you solve murders as a guy who lived in, a detective in like 1940s Los Angeles. I think it's really cool. But yeah, that's what this game is. I love this game so much. Her address is at a hotel. They shot this on GTA. This game is made by Rockstar. Actually, fun fact. If you didn't know, of course. This game is made by Rockstar. Or published by Rockstar. Minecraft. Yeah, 2011 was a good game. Good year for gaming.
LAPD man. Detective Phelps and Galloway.
That's such a good point.
Maldonado live here.
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. You mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
All right.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
2012 was good as well. Didn't 2012 have wasn't 2012 when Grand Theft Auto 4 was or Grand Theft Auto 5 was released as well? I think that was the year. I think. I don't know though. Is either 20? No, it was 2012. I think. All right. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. I don't recall dates
Smashed
correctly.
window explains why the place looks tossed.
All right. Let's see. What's in here? Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonio, further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that the petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304-330 Hill Street, Los Angeles, California, has been served with the official papers as on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the date. Though it is not essential, many women in your position choose not to, so I advise you also appear at the District Court on the scheduled date. Divorce. My experience with plaintiffs' presence in cases like this can only do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 7th, which you have told me is likely, then it can help our chances. GTA 5 was the same year as Tomb Raider, which was 2013. Wait, this is 1940. This is around the time Black Dahlia. Okay, so Goosey, the homicide cases in this game are like they're being committed by the Black Dahlia murder. Like the Black Dahlia murder is a serial killer that's doing all of these like murders. Like that's kind of the concept here. So perfect like time span, you know. Squish, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Okay. So the people who are charging and not doing the murders, we don't know that yet. There's a suspicion that there's a serial killer that's doing these things, but we haven't found anything that's like connecting it, right? Because things are lining up. Just find him, yeah.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Okay.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
We don't have any evidence that would, like, right? We don't have anything that would say that, you know. I don't know, but this has been nice. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Zach. I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have anything that's like, right. But I guess we could doubt.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
Being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
The broken window? Hello?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
The charm bracelet. The charm bracelet. Mm-hmm.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
Cars with the milk bottle again. Yeah.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that
She lied so much. Can we just point that out? This happy, like, this kind old lady, she lied. She lied. She lied, man. Even people that are helping you and aren't suspicious at all lie. It's so sad. Okay. Let's see where we should go now. Let's go to the bar. Well, maybe his residence. How about we go there first? That's higher on the list.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
Instead. See if your gut is right.
Just wants to spice the mystery bit? I guess so, huh?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself.
Okay,
Angel,
we're
he's
good.
a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Wee woo, just for you, Amity. Just for you. A little tease of it there. Okay. Which one is he at?
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Guess we're going upstairs. Okay.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Broski tried a wrestling move on him. Excuse me.
Now look.
This is supposed to be bar. No, I went to their house first. I decided to go there instead of the bar. Yeah.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
I love that he calls him Finbar. That's his name. If he were just pulling the gun, he would just... I mean, he would. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit!
That sounds so sus.
My own wife?
I do, yeah. Sorry. I mean, you've been violent with her, and she wanted a separation from you.
Figured the whole place is going over.
I mean,
care than my best man. You don't call me Finn.
Don't call me Finbar. El Dorado.
The El Dorado used to be a family favorite.
Hey, Green. I know what you're talking about.
Just picked Flea Market.
I know what you're talking about, Cave. I saw that
Angel
too.
gets all his groceries from this place.
His head was green like a... Yeah, I know what you mean. I saw that too. I wasn't gonna say anything. Uh-oh.
This will take some explaining.
I know his name is Angel, but it straight up sounds like flirting. Yeah, I could see that. That's it?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movie.
Alright. Let's check the neighbors.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, he was no help. How about this guy?
No good. Nobody here.
Nobody there. Okay. This one.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
LAPD. Were you here
My
last
heart.
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids.
My heart.
I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
God. Broski, you don't answer the door like that.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Randy. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Finbar. Oh, we can go down outside. Yo. 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 Alright. Let's go to the bar now, I guess. To the bar. El Dorado. Alright, here you go, Amity. I left him behind. That's what the mask is. You do things in weird orders. Yeah. I play this game an interesting way. Well, okay, like, there's no option to interrogate them yet. Oh, because my partner's there, they can't give me the thing that they're trying to... They can't tell me. Oh, that's funny. Because I left him behind.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in the bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
A letter?
Say, honey, what time did you get off wooden table?
Where's that goddamn plate?
divorce papers.
Divorce papers.
Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Need some Frank Sinatra for these car rides. No, like, this game, like, it has a radio built in with songs in it that are from the 1940s. And it's, like, one of my favorite things about this game is the music, because I love that music from that era. It's very lovely. Like, you can kind of hear it in the background.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Yeah, I doubt that, because we don't have any proof. But we don't have... Yeah, but I doubt that.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? My phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
That's true.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
We all know what that means. I think, let's see, last place we can go is here, right? Well, unless there's something more in the bar. I don't think there, oh.
A waitress.
What is it dinging at me about? Hello?
Say, honey, what time did you get off the table?
Okay.
He's a bit of a ganguero. What?
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all
He says phone's out. Oh, yeah. Fair point. But the bar is not, like, crossed off.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finnis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Guess we're going to Central.
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way to the gut. 3 prom queens in every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gut the fucking sidewalk.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Does anything happen to be crashed?
Captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
If you crash, you get damages, like damages costs, and if you rack up too much damages costs, like damage costs, then you I guess you perform, like you don't do as well. So it's kind of like you're supposed to not cause too much trouble, I guess, is the general explanation. You're supposed to be a good, upstanding, you know, police officer that doesn't wreck everything and yada yada yada. Anyway, but yeah. That's basically it. So if you do too much damage to everything, then you perform less well on the case, and like you don't get a great rating. But what I will say is I think there's an achievement that if you what's it called? There's an achievement if you get like $47,000 in damages. One of these days I'm gonna have to do that. We do it on stream. It'd be fun.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you.
His name is Finis.
His information is confidential and doesn't.
Game Finny!
The new
It's
letter was
Finny!
left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
That's creepy. That is some like, ooh.
Keep upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou thyself torturing solitude. An awful image of calm power, though now sittest. Let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, score and track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. I have no idea what the meaning behind that is. Shakespeare is the murderer.
You
Yeah.
think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, like what's her face?
You see, Finis?
The murderer of the, or not the murderer, the writer of Frankenstein,
Sure, but what does
right?
it have to do with the case?
I forgot what her name is,
Prometheus
but
Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I want to go back to that place first, though. The market. I gotta turn on the stones, you know. They always say that you leave no stone unturned. That's what I'm trying to do.
You mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
Broadcasting at 760.
Just interview while you're there. Yeah, but the problem is, right, is that I may need clues from the... Oh, is he not coming out? Alright, fine. I guess I have to.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
But what evidence do we have to the alibi?
You're lying, Angel. You went after her.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
I think you killed her.
You're right.
Her brother will tell you I was at home.
You are right.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right? But she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
That's it, right? The divorce papers? Yeah?
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
We all know what that means.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
I don't think he's lying here.
What about the charm bracelet?
Yeah.
Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
What is size 8? So all the people that have been murderers so far have had size 8 shoes. And one of the guys was like, he lied about his shoe size, and he's like, what's it called? He's like, I don't like, you have small shoes, it means small something else. So now every time someone mentions shoe sizes, we just get a little giggle. Because in Canada, oh goodness, that's going to make this thing a lot more...
You walk away from me now, Ash.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
You're shaving. Yeah. On the collar and the sleeve.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonio last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I don't think he did it. I don't. I mean, I don't doubt that he's like a violent guy, right? I don't think he did it, though.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him. Seriously.
I don't think he did it, though. Alright, fine. Thank you, Carr.
We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
What about his brother? His brother could have done it, but we don't get to interview his brother. I mean, the Duke who helped uncover the tomb of Tutankhamun got a mosquito bite, and while shaving he cut it open again and died. I remember reading about this. Saskatchewan! Is this how you drive our... No! Don't like a lot of people buy from mosquito bites.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
What's it called? Yeah, malaria. That's what I was trying to say.
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
Okay. This is creepy, man. I wouldn't buy fruit here. This song makes me wish I was being murdered. Oh no, 100%. It's supposed to give you that emotion. Okay. Let's talk to this guy.
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney.
Clem Feeney.
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
We don't have any proof, but I'm gonna doubt this man.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. But I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to
Y'all,
make
do
a
you
buck.
see the Kellogg's cornflakes in the background? Oh my god.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Oh, he's so sus. I don't know. I don't think we have any. Yeah, we have to doubt.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her.
Trying back to gaming. No, I appreciate it. This is a group effort. This is what this is why I wanted to play it on stream, because I wanted to have like the group input, you know.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
I think that's true. It does sound honest. And he's giving me direct eye contact. Is this where the... Yeah, this is X'd out. Press X'd out. That's where the game... That's where the meme came from.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
This is where it comes from. Yeah, you are so right. Plus, we also, Goosey, we realized that the this detective looks like Burke. So I figured I'd share that with you, since you also know who Burke is.
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
You've said this 2 times, ma'am. I still don't care. Can you go through the doors? I can.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff.
It's full of alcohol. Oh. Damn, man. All right.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh, what was it again? 253. I see why she didn't get the message. I don't like that. I really don't. Did I see everything I needed to see here? I think I did. Right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now that ain't from shaving.
I cut someone who was already dead.
Religious sexism.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it here. This fruit skull punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
Of course they run. I'm tired of these dudes running, man.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Oh,
Trying to shoot out his tire. Wish me
that's
luck.
too bad. Broski shouldn't have run in front of a car chase. What can I say?
Grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
So, did you see her fly? Oh. Damn.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Frick, man. Frickety frackety. Hi, cackety. Oh, that rhyme. That was great. Okay. Come here, you.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Cannot drive. I know I can't drive. It's an epidemic, you know. It's a problem. Get him out of the car. Yeah, throw him to the ground. Why'd he run? Like, that's the biggest thing. I don't like if you aren't guilty, why do you run?
Sick man, Clem. We need help.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't go there first, huh?
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace.
But didn't they say they saw a brown car pick her up? Wait a minute. That he wasn't driving a brown car, was he?
I have a meeting this afternoon with the mailmans. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
He could have liked her. I guess he could have. It's a fair point. Because they both saw the car. Imagine this guy. He just stole Buh. You mean... So you're saying the guy... there's my injury penalty. Only $100? Yeah! If given the size of Clem's stature, it's a wonder you didn't catch him red-handed at the El Dorado. What? Okay. Imagine this, guys. You mean like the lead detective, right? Is that what you're saying?
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it.
We're gonna keep going.
Scotobutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show.
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
Sitting there, field stripping a cigarette.
We'll do one more and then we'll end. It shouldn't take that long. I think this next one's pretty short.
Son of a bitch. He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Why does it keep flashback to our... Okay, so this is part of the whole, like, overarching narrative of this game. Cole Phelps, the detective we're playing as, was a veteran of World War II. And it ties in the story later on. Because, like, that's the thing is, like, these are all individual cases, but they have a broader story, and it gets really good in the second half of this game. So I'm probably going to play this whole game through. Not tonight, obviously, but I'm going to play this whole game throughout the whole, you know, throughout the next few... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to play this game on stream from now on, but... You know. I'm definitely going to keep playing on stream. Remaster. This is not the remaster, no. But they did remaster this game recently. They re-released it on Switch, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. And they added VR cases, so if you're into VR, you can play them in VR.
Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
OLED Switch? I'm sure you can get it on the OLED Switch, yeah.
Now, boys, we all know
Switch, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. Did I just say Switch, PS4, Nintendo? Did I literally say that? I meant Xbox, PS4, and Nintendo Switch. I'm sorry. I am sorry. That one was my bad.
Greetings from sunny California.
Oh my god, it's raining in LA. Gonna switch to mobile. Good night. Good night, Amity. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna be sorry, that was funny. Okay.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fat, folks. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
No, Fox, all these arrests and the racket.
Which one am I playing? I'm playing PC. So this is it's the Steam release. The Steam release is good, but you need a patch to make it run at 60 frames. Otherwise, it default runs at 30, and it's not as good looking. It still is playable, but I definitely recommend patching it to get the 60 frames if you're gonna play it on PC. Does it ever rain in LA? Or is this a lie? I bought it like 2 years ago but never played it. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot. I played this game... I originally had it... Elrine once a season or so. I originally had it on Xbox 360 when I was a kid. Back when it came out. I played through it entirely, and then
That guy there will lead us up.
And then I bought it again on the Switch, and I played through it again an entire time, and then now I'm playing through it again for a third time. Like, this is a game you can play, but you can't play it back to back. Like, it's a game that's really fun to revisit because you catch more details of the story and everything. But you need to play it far enough apart that you don't remember what happens. You know, you have to put some distance on it. Because, like, if I played it recently, I would have memorized all the answers and all the case and everything. And I mean, I still remembering some things, but, you know.
Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
I'm sleepy. You should get some rest.
Will do, detective.
Didn't you switch to mobile? That's a great start.
That's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
Aww.
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money,
It's triple Brady.
The same rope.
Time of death. From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m. But it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
Trying to get my cat to sleep with me. I need a cuddle buddy. I like cuddling. No.
No. And no hand bag.
Yeah, I enjoy when my cat spends the night with me. My other cat used to do it all the time. What's it called? But she passed away a couple years ago, so my other cat doesn't really like to do that as much. Will it let me? There we go.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
There we go. That's what I needed. Yeah, at least she's enclosed this time. It's about time, right? All the other ones have had all their clothes taken off.
Find anything interesting?
No jewelry taken. This is a very different one, isn't it? Okay. That's it for her. We got footprints. I like that the footprints are clues, yet everyone's just walking around.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Surveying the scene. That's just cash. I need money. Tire tracks.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
That's it. That's all the clues. Damn. Alright. Who's this?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Okay.
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Hobo leader.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course.
The leader of the hobos.
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Alright. Let's call on the phone. Where'd I get Cappy? If you do exclamation mark hat in the chat, it gives you an Amazon link of where I got this hat. It's a really cool hat. I really like it. I encourage everybody, if they like Nintendo, that they should try it. Cappy stays on during sex, exactly.
Can you track
Putting you through now.
camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Thank you, Amity. Appreciate it.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
Thoughts on N64 games coming Switch Online? I like the idea. I do. But I don't like that they're basically they're charging you $30 for it. I think that's a bit much. I think the price point that you had to pay for it is too much. And I'm, you know, me, I'm like, I'm a big Nintendo guy. Like, I thought Nintendo's current online thing is affordable. So, like, I was just like, oh, you know, but then when they're like, oh yeah, to get these things, you have to pay $40 a year. I'm just kind of like, because I play $35 a year for a family plan with a couple friends, you know? And it's nice because then, like, if I want to play with friends who don't have online, I can just be like, let me just add you to my family plan, and they don't have to worry about, like, oh, I can't afford it right now, but I really want to play with you, so I'm just like, get on my family plan, and just, like, toss me, like, $3 or $4. Like, I'm happy to do that, you know? Because $3 or $4 is a lot better than 20, right? So if anybody of my friends want to be on my family plan, just let me know. I'm happy to. I have like 4 spots left or something. I think I needed a turn there. That was a nice turn. I like that one. My hope is that they add more to the whole thing. You know, like, if they're gonna have the expansion pack be $30, they should add, like, you know, some other consoles, like Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, that kind of stuff. That would make it worth it for me, but not just N64 and Genesis. Because I don't really like Genesis, and there's only a couple N64 games that I really want to play. Probably like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and then Paper Mario and Banjo. That would probably be it. I don't think there was any other ones that were in that collection that I really wanted. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna talk to me? Hello?
Phelps and Galloway,
There we go.
LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
Can we get a PS simulator? I'd love that.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Why is he sus?
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Alright.
You wrote the number down on that dress, there.
That's fine. Damn, man.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street.
T. Terrellson. Terrellson. That's like such a old person name, isn't it? Terrellson. That's like the name of like your high school like science teacher that you really are not a big fan of. You know what I mean? That's what it is for me. Let's go.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Nordic type, so particular.
They were a kid once. Yeah, but it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you sit there and you think about like, you meet someone, their name is Eunice. I'm like, can you imagine being a kid with the name Eunice? What would you think? How would people treat you? Eunice? Or Karen? Or just, you know, like all these names that just, it's like, there's this clip from this one charity stream I had where my roommate Chrissy, she was like, are there actually any babies named Karen, or are they instantly born with 3 kids and want to see the manager? And I'm like, I haven't met a young person named Karen.
We were out at a friend's place.
I haven't.
Ross's for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Uh-oh.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. I'm very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think that...
Procedure. You see to your girl.
He's sussy. What do you think? Don't. Ooh. Broski. You just gotta, like, you gotta deal with it.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Carlson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
We would like mommy to come home now, Daddy.
Want to hear something funny, Carol? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report accurately is a
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
We want mommy to come home now, Daddy. Is this her purse? L.
She went out without her handbag?
Yeah. L indeed.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
True. It's as if they literally... I know, right? They're pretty deaf children. They can't hear. Maybe they don't know the word murder. I get it's a big boy word, but... Alright. Guys, what are the odds on these being size 8 shoes? Are you ready? Oh, what do you know? Will you please just... Oh my god. There we go.
Match the impression of the crime scene.
Oh, are you now? I'd believe that. Okay. Dripping wet shirt.
Ours was out in the rain last night.
Okay. He was. Is there anything out here? Excuse me.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Braided rope that's stained red? Excuse me. Oh, the rope is like... has red woven into it. Never mind. Can't really say anything about that. Okay. Is there anything on this side of the house? That would be a no. Oh. Nah, that's nothing.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
What does this say?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Alright, that's nothing. Oh. Fisher? Fisherman. Alright. Did I check in here already? I did not. There's a bar.
To check if she was a regular.
All of these people have been going to bars. That's very, like, strange. Isn't it? It's weird that that's a connection. Alright, I'm gonna call on the telephone. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for putting you through now? Putting you through now.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
There it is.
Cole Phelps, batch 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How can I help, detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
A prowl car. Okay. Interview time.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. Can't be anyone who knew her.
I don't know about that. Okay, fine. Never mind.
Oh my god. No. I didn't kill my wife. Fuck you for suggesting it.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
He's very twitchy, isn't he?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off?
Good night, dude. Good night, Amity. Thank you so much for hanging out. Sincerely appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Talk to you later. Tomorrow. Whatever.
Any idea where?
See you later.
Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue.
Baron's Bar. Alright.
She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Oh, Why is he so
Spill it, Terrellson.
dodgy?
We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards.
Thinking isn't just good. Yeah, I know.
I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
There's some anger there.
The last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
No, because you have wet clothes.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You've wet clothes, buddy.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Charlton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wet spot.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you give in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Baron's Bar. All right, off we go.
KTI reminds you a great job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at...
Hopefully we don't get into any crashes along the way. I swear I'm a good driver. I promise. I promise. I can try. Today I actually went on practice driving and it didn't, to me it didn't go that well. I was trying to parallel park and I just couldn't get it. Because I'm trying to, because in Minnesota you need to be able to parallel park to get your driver's license. So I've been trying to practice parallel parking, but it didn't really go so well. Hopefully I can get better at it with practice, but parallel parking is hard. It's a very complicated movement.
Drink? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a
That
car?
was real.
By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about it.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
3591.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
You've never served him.
Not
Dang
a
it, man.
chance. By the sound of it, he's the type of bum you send packing right when he walks through the door.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Or maybe you just won't share. You sure no one's
No, okay.
Finn
I need a
took her back
doubt.
to their place?
Not in my bar, goddammit. You got any proof of her being doped in my bar?
No, I wanted to doubt.
My mistake.
Okay, fine.
Benny. Brutally murdered.
Never mind.
If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
You want us to catch the guy, sir. We need information, not cute answers and delaying tactics.
I do my best, goddammit. What do you want from a guy?
Any of your regulars know the broad?
Ask him yourself.
LAPD, keep your seats, boys. This won't take a second.
Where is he going?
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Broski.
LAPD, what are you running from, sir?
Got a ride. Get in and drive.
All right.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Some of the car chases in this game are like legitimately challenging because they go over such like funky terrain.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
I was gonna say, move, ma'am. You're gonna get hit.
Belts, you gotta get me closer.
It should have broken. You are so right. 100%. It's weird the wooden fences in this game don't break. I mean, I get why they don't, because it's a lot of fencing to add, you know, physics to, but still.
Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road.
Let's end this farce.
Yeah, it really is. It's a lot for such a minor detail.
Put your hands where I can see them.
And yeah, that too.
Richard Bates, what is it you want?
I'll ask the questions. Firstly, why did you run?
I don't mix with cops if I can help it.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want
Where'd
to
he
know.
get that from?
Okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault.
Oh, of course.
Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk.
That guy in the background.
Cab and jumps in with the bar.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Yeah, I know. you could like take someone out permanently with a club like that.
Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Alright, well, since my game just saved, I think I might actually end here. Because I remember now, this case is a lot longer than I thought it was. It's a pretty lengthy case, so I think it'd be a fine time to just wrap up since we've been live for almost 7 hours. But we had fun. I am going to definitely be continuing playing this again in the very near future, probably tomorrow if I'm up to it, of course. But yeah, I will definitely be continuing this case, or this game, obviously, in the future. So look forward to that. Hoping to get more time in with this, obviously. But I hope y'all enjoyed. This is one of my favorite games. I'm like, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Sincerely, like, I enjoy this game so immensely, and I'm so glad that people actually came to watch me play it, and enjoyed watching me play it, because it means a lot. It really does. But with that out of the way, of course, if you're already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notified whenever I go live here on the twitch.tv. If you aren't, you can also join the Twitter and join the Discord. Follow up on those. I do an @everyone and a tweet whenever I go live on Twitch, so if you're interested in catching more streams from me, that's the best way to do it. I also do YouTube and TikTok sometimes. If that's also your kind of flavor, you can also go check that out as well. I need to alt-tab out of the game, so the music's gonna stop, unfortunately. Or not. Give me a sec. There we go. Who's live today? Maybe we should, I don't know if we should raid. I don't really know anybody that's live, so I'm not gonna raid tonight. Especially because I'm not really, But I want to end, as always, by saying, no matter where you are, what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. Belong on this earth, you're valid, you're capable of anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your chin up, keep your head up, keep rocking and rolling. I hope to catch every single one of you here at the next stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And catch you next time, everybody. Bye.